Ads are starting. Ads should be over.
Welcome on in, everybody. How are y'all doing tonight? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. I hit the button to go to the main screen and it didn't do anything, and I'm like, oh no, this isn't good. How are y'all doing? Nobody, congratulations on first. And Nyx, hello. Thank you for the follow. Rimworld. So we are back. It feels like it's been several weeks since we last did this. So, you doing good? Hell yeah. Same. I like woke up. I showered, got my energy drink that I'm already cracked. So I'm like actually mentally here tonight. Nice. It doesn't happen all the time. And it's fucking rough when it doesn't happen. But let's okay, so we still have to haul in. Oh, okay. I remember now. You guys sent in some gifts, which is some of the stuff here. I think the shotgun somebody dropped. And then we had some mining efforts here. And I think a couple minor things, like the stun baton and the medicine, came from these guys. Oh, also the stuff in here came from them. We've got our temple. Yeah, our temple's good. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. That's me. What do you mean I lack a suitable weapon? The fuck happened to my weapons? I have none of them? Oh, you're on the way to re-equip them. Got it. Okay, we're good. We are currently working on our second mule, which we're just literally just short wood, which we're in not a great place for wood. So that'll take a minute. It looks like our food situation is still fairly stable. Yeah, we got plenty of meat. Our power should be good. I think we fixed that last week. We still need more fuel production. Right. I lost a leg and Husky lost a leg in combat, so I need to get prosthetics going so we can replace those. And then we're still on the quest to figure out where the hell the thing is to turn Taffer into a mechanator. I think those are really the only things we have going on. Yeah, against these fuckers. Okay, so that... Oh, because nobody's downed. That is nobody's weapon, though. We're gonna have to get that hauled in. Yeah, okay. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me what we had going on. Fun. Then we have these two little shits that joined the colony. I don't think there's anything special about them. We don't need them for our blood bank efforts. So, well... No, because we're doing pretty good on Hemogen. Okay, do I turn one of them into a blood bank and use the other as a meat shield, or do I just use both as meat shields in combat? I think we'll figure that out with time. For now, go get your crowd control coins. That's now active. Oh. We're converting this into our workshop as well. This used to be our workshop, but we want more indoor growing, so we're converting this because the kitchens are right here. And we already had a couple things going in this area. We're just rebuilding it in here, or moving stuff over. Taffer's got his replacement reactor going. Don't care about you having a break risk. You are literally a meat shield. I won't even arrest you. I will just kill you if you start to cause troubles. So don't do it. I don't recommend you cause me issues right now. Might need more weapon storage. Most likely we just need to sell off a bunch of shit. But we might expand our armor. Well, what are we missing for that? Also wood. Okay, we need a bunch of wood. Apparently. We need a fuck ton of wood. Cool. What are we researching? I think we're... Oh, advanced power sources. Right, we want the better solar generators. That was nothing. Ooh. We don't have enough power to get to midnight before we start having issues. Yeah. We're a little bit low on fuel. Well, okay, we still have 180. Never mind, we're not as low as I thought. Still a little bit low, though, so we're gonna have to definitely try to get ourselves in a better position. There we go. Huntsman and the colony. 16 insectoid hives. Merge the nearby area. We'll soon form a new colony. Huntsman is asking us to destroy the hive, which means eliminating all insectoids and nests. Huntsman says There are 16 insectoid hives. So this is an off-map location. We're not getting raided. We can go in and strategically clear an enemy area. That might be doable then. How many soldiers do I have? Kala is not a soldier. She has that because she's a psyker. Myself, Zed, Husky, nobody. Jinx, and Tash. We have 6 soldiers. We could also probably bring the meat shields. So 6 decently well-armed and armored soldiers. And 2 meat shields. Against 16 hives. I don't know if... At the very least, we have to wait for nobody to get back on his feet. Right now, I think he's, what, mid-death rest? Yeah. He took lethal damage, so he's in a death rest. So, we're just going to keep going. We're going to do our absolute best. Sorry, what is this? Provisions Packaging Factory. Okay, basic prosthetics. It's nothing special. Simple prosthetics is where we would get the legs. These operate at 80% efficiency. That I am willing to work with for replacing legs. I'd rather have bionic, but that's going to be a big resource investment. Yeah, 35 plasteel per. So we will get simple prosthetics, and that will be our baseline. If we have to replace limbs, we will do that. That is our minimum. Preferably bionics, but if I can't afford those, just the basic ones are acceptable as well. What do we have? There's... have any upgrades for ourselves? Weapon-wise, I don't think we do. I think we're kind of using the best we've got. Hold on, who's our... Jinx? Tash. No, because Tash is a brawler. Oh yay, a binge party. Thanks, Taffer. Holy fucking meat. Somebody put that on the goddamn shelves in the freezer. All gonna go to waste. Oh, a binge party in the hospital. Why? Oh no, our mega spider died. Don't care. It was supposed to be getting butchered. Why didn't you butcher it? I mean, it's dead. That's the important part right now, but why did nobody butcher it? Export pod. Okay, how long do we have? Oh, 15 hours a day. Meeper, you don't do anything around here other than medical shit, so get at it. Alright, we're gonna wait. Yeah, I think we're good. Get rid of that one. Start at the top. Really? Like, thank you. I appreciate the gifts, but fucking really? Why do they always have to decide to crash through my goddamn roof? Especially in here, because I have to replace the pipelines every goddamn time. Okay. So this is here. This one landed in the same spot. Landed in the same spot. Okay, cool. So all 4 of them are this stuff. First things first. Cue this to get mined. Goddamn, why is it every time? In basically every colony, too, it's weird. Like, does it choose the center of all my buildings, which just so happens to be some form of a entryway? Because, like, if they were to land out here, that'd be great. This is my front door. Out here, backyard garden, that'd be great. Why through the roof every time? Ooh, okay, Elysian flak armor. That's going to be an upgrade for somebody. Cloth Talarn officer head wrap. Jinx doesn't have any form of helmet, and Tash just has a basic ass hat, so that will be an upgrade for someone. As will this leather helmet. Combat knife will be good as a sidearm. I think the longsword can be a sidearm too. What's this? Oh, that's a hat. Okay, we'll probably end up selling that. We got foodstuffs. What kind of egg is this? Duck egg unfertilized. What's this? Oh, smoke leaf butter. Nice. What the fuck is this? Heat pearls. Oh, created by a technomancer. Okay, so you throw it at Psycasters and it overloads their neural heat. Cool. That's actually cool. That's not the worst thing I've seen. I haven't seen many enemy Psycasters, but I'm sure it's just a matter of fucking time. Hand cannon. Ooh, normal quality. Normal quality revolver. Tear gas, we might equip. Yeah, because this is a non-lethal option, so I'm good equipping that. If a pawn wants to pick that up and use that, I'm good with it. Unlike high explosive items, then no, you don't get those. Oh. Okay, and it's just a royal jelly potion. Sweet. What? Canned eggs, yeah. Overall, not bad. What are these ones? Ragadast. Interesting. Why do you not have pout? Hey, look, the roof is fixed. Let's do... power. That's why. Beat that up. Gonna need you. Be connected like that. You. It looks like dick and ball. I'm an adult. That, and that should fix all of our ducting. I think. Should get it all working. Still got a power issue, but we're kind of waiting on the research so we can replace our solar panels. Got this whole area. Growing zone for canola, which is what we use to convert into biofuel. This is also canola. What is this? Okay, this will also be canola once people actually plant it. That's one of our main things, is people don't plant it very much. I'm sorry, what is your problem? Okay, that was from when Zed... Apparently Zed absolutely beat the shit out of you. There was a social fight. Do not get into a social fight with Zed. Or with nobody. Or with Tash. Tash is not a vampire like the other two. Oh, wait a second. No, then who was it? If it's not Tash. Is that an older version of Tash that was a god at Melee? And a brawler? Did we get 2 Tashes in a row that just so happened to be brawlers? That's weird. Juice! What's up? How are you doing? Really do need some wood, though. I have several projects that require wood. Vibing in bed? Hell yeah. I like that shit. Okay, good. At least we're keeping up on our NutriPaste. Might have to expand our NutriPaste storage, though. This only stores... Well, it stores a total of 75. Ugh. Don't remind me. I feel that. Alarica, congratulations on the 2nd. Yeah, I'm not ready for tomorrow. The weekend is... And Juice, congratulations on the 3rd. Alarica, I swear to God, if you pressing the button makes Monday come faster, I will hunt you down. Do not do that shit to me. Okay, what is this? His outpost is under attack by mechanoids. Wait, this is Huntsman again. Has nobody to spare to assist them. You can make it to the outpost on time. The menu save can choose to join you. Nah. Not worth it. I mean, technically, I'm only 35 minutes away from it being Monday. But, you know, oh well. Oops. Okay, there are no bills on this. So... yeah, we'll just copy that. Paste that. That way we get both of them going. We have demands for high food stockpiles. So having 2 of them going at the same time is going to be great. This is currently where I butcher. I don't want to turn that off. Well, thank you, Alarica. You too. Thank you for popping in. Killer bed. Don't need to move this. This is going to replace it. We're short by fucking wood. Everything we do is short by fucking wood. What if I build another one of these right here? Just an extra battery, because... I don't know, it might be helpful. Because they can only charge so fast at a time, but their throughput is, you know, technically infinite. So if I produce enough excess power, I can charge more batteries. I just can't charge the batteries faster. Might push us a little bit towards getting through the night as well. Getting another one of these is not the worst idea either. We need more steel, but that's fine. We still have a bunch of smelting projects we can hit for that. Dead in 5. You better fucking haul ass and help that guy. We get development points for doing that. Well, rest well, Juice. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. things that need doing now. Makes me wonder if we just don't have enough people doing them. Do I have a Saurit? I do. I already have one. Don't think I need another one. Because I don't think there are variants on Saurits. Yeah, this is all the same shit. Yep. Don't care. You don't do hauling, do you? Damn it. Don't. Alright, what are you doing? Okay, you're doing burial stuff. You're resting. Oh, wait a second. Nobody's here. Oh, you equipped... Okay, apparently we had 2 Xenophage blades and equipped the other one. So yes, you come haul this one in. That'll be our new backup. And I believe... Yeah, it looks like we have... That's melt from slag. Is this the one? Where do we break down mechanoids? We can break down mechanoids for parts at a workbench. Huh. I don't know where that is. Boy, ship-landed frigate. I think that... Yeah, shred mechanoid's an option over here. So... Where does that originate from? Then becomes the question. Let's toggle the power back on this. Then we'll be shredding mechanoids. A little bit higher power draw, but this will shred mechanoids, get us more steel, which we will need to produce more power. Speaking of which, yeah, we're short by components, we just need someone to haul it over. $700 silver. Right, we are going to send Kala to go give them the silver because we get development points for it. And Kala's our socialite. Find rescue that one. Nice, we have more power. Sadly, this is going to be a higher drain on our chem fuel, but I think we should be okay with that. Damn. We're like negative 4K on our power. That... Not great. Not great at all. At least we have a metric fuck ton of food. Yeah, 74 food. We only need to get to 100. And we have a bunch of harvests ready to go. Why did Tash get the... Why did a metric fuck ton of people get the plague? Alright, Meeper. You know what to do. Yeah, you're allowed to self-tend.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanik.
It's my pleasure, but I'd rather be yours.
Chill. Oh my god. Right, I've enacted medical emergency, so Meeper does not sleep, does not eat, and doesn't need to. He just does medical shit. That is it. For 12 hours. Fucking really? Thank you. But fucking really, I just fixed the roof from the last one. Eltex base. I will give that to Kala. Assuming. Yeah, okay. No issues with her having a mace. Oh. Motherfucker. I seriously need the gifts to stop crashing through my roof every goddamn time. Okay, we have a power sword. This helmet's going to be an upgrade for someone. That's just guaranteed right now.
Ads
Tox
should be
launcher.
over.
Thank you, Botanik. Yeah, the Tox launcher, that's gonna not get used. At least not right now. That'll be later. No, these are not Grimworld turrets. These are artillery pieces. I can bombard off-map tiles. So. Eltex mace. Giving that to Paula for now. Yeah, you're awake. Once you're done reading, equip the mace as your sidearm. Yeah, I do not have the resources for Grimworld shit at the moment. Why did you give me 2? We have a combat supplier. That's nice. Means Kala. Talk to them after you go get your mace. What are you about to do? I swear to fuck if this is in my power room again. Alright, it's here. Huh. Fuck, that's gonna destroy a bunch of my shit now. Let's hold that open. Oh no! I guess nobody gets superpowers. Oh my god, and already broke these walls? What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, nobody gets superpowers this run. That's fine. We'll do another run for that. Okay, auto rebuild is on. Fuck. I don't want them spending a bunch of time in my lab. So we might start at the lab. Drafting you guys. Zed, Nobody, and Tash. Go here. Myself and Husky. Nope, not hitting the room. Go here. Oh, and Jinx. Throw you there, we might have to switch here. Jesus Christ. Fuck. They're gonna break all of this shit. Ugh. Push up further too, because they're not paying attention to us. Put Jinx right there, because she's very melee capable. Tash right there, because you're melee primary, but don't have the best armor. And we have nobody. Zed. That creates a nice little pocket for Husky to go there with a shotgun. Me to go there. Alright, come on you guys, let's go faster and get this mission, please. Okay, everybody fall back, I guess. So who wants a new colony tonight? Nobody get your ass the fuck out of there. Does Heart Crush work? No, it does not. That is sad. So the infestation is based on, like, all the other raid stuff, Colony of Wealth. So, once we hit this level of wealth, if I do not have almost exclusively soldiers, a single hive does have a very strong potential to just end it. I'm here. Zed's here. Husky's here. Shit, nobody went down. You say, oh right, you don't use turrets, but who the fuck puts turrets in every single room of their base enough to deal with an infestation of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If you put enough turrets to deal with 13 hives in every single room of your base, I'm sorry, you need to stop hacking in supplies. Yeah, but you also have to account for how many resources they cost. Well, if you run a single mega room, then that many turrets isn't going to have enough coverage. You're going to have more turrets because it's a bigger area that you have to defend. Also, you have to consider the fact if you get any people involved, they're guaranteed to die from turret crossfire. Also, I rely on chat being nice a lot to not anything, which has bitten me in the past for sure. Oh yeah, that's right. Kala... Kala was gonna call the traitor. Huh. It's fine. Let's not worry about this right now. We're busy selling things. I know... Where were they? No, we'll keep the power mall. Not sold those off. That's what I wanted, the bio-coded shit. That can fuck the hell off. If it's bio-coded, I want no part of it. Unless I'm able to bio-code it to one of my colonists, which I'm not in this case, so they can go the fuck away. That can go as well. I don't think we need the Laslock. Definitely don't need the throwing knives. Keep the sniper. There was a bio-coded sniper. What was that? Or did we already do? Dynamite can go. Flash grenades. Then we'll keep that shit. Why do we just have random cataphract armor available? What the fuck? Oh, because it's almost dead. That's why. That's like one combat or less away from ruining, so then fair enough. I swear there was a lot more shit I wanted to get rid of. Bolt actions can go. We've outstripped those. Bogey. There's a bow. Do not want the bow. I don't even know. Oh well. That should clear up space in our armory for more shit. Oh, the Warhammer can get out of here. And looks the Spatha's a good secondary for someone who shoots. And okay. Yep, we'll take that. See, in my experience, turrets are nowhere near strong enough. Unless you pack them tightly enough that they can actually concentrate fire, but then as soon as one goes down, it's a chain reaction. They all go down. You're also assuming I have the materials to make 20 turrets, which is not accurate. 20 turrets is a metric fuck ton. If we just go... I can't afford 20 turrets. I don't even have the research for that. But no, these turrets... takes 30 metal, or 30 metallic, 70 steel, and 3 components. I do not have anywhere near enough materials for that. I might have enough components for 10. I do not have enough steel. Not even close. Only a couple K steel. I have less than 100 right now. Because I'm trying to keep people fed, and I, need research stuff to get research stuff. And if, I have to keep my prisoners alive, AC, everything that would kill a colony if I ignored it. So turrets are the least important thing for keeping a stream colony alive. I don't go out and do much trading because every single time I try to, something happens. Like, if I send out people that grow food, somebody destroys my food, and now my people are out there 2 days away and the whole colony starves. Or if I send a soldier out there, then attacks happen and I only have half my soldiers, but the attacks are large enough for all of them, and I get fucked over. I do have a diggy hole colony. But that also doesn't do anything against insects or space marines with the ability to just blast open my doors. Rune? I don't think you understand the dedication to people being able to just destroy my food stockpiles. I have had a year's worth of food stockpiled before, and gone. Because that's a thing you can do with crowd control. You can destroy my food. Oh shit. That guy's. Oh. There's. I don't want to configure. Oh, whatever. Foul food. A randomly selected food stack within the colony stockpile zone is destroyed. No. There is nothing that can stop food destruction from someone willing to spend enough points to make me have no food. Yes. 25 coins. I've done very little to change the cost of things because they're actually fairly balanced and let people do stuff. Rune, how many coins do you have? How many coins does Zed have? Nothing. Nothing is ever gonna be not too cheap. All it takes is dedication. And with how long a single colony will go, if somebody doesn't be like, we're done with this one, anyone can just destroy it. Because if you just show up, get the free coins only, use some channel points to get more, long before we reach the end of a colony. Well, don't do Animal Stampede. I should honestly probably disable that one. That's like so fucking disappointing. Yes. However, usually it only takes one. When you have somebody dedicated, just one person, really the most effective way to destroy a colony is the mental break one. If you spam that, everyone has a mental break. Because of a mental break, you have people pigging out, people not growing food, not harvesting food, not doing projects, which then means we run out of food because nobody's growing or making more, and then we have mental breaks because starvation. Yeah. So that one I did modify. I put a cooldown, and once you do it, it increases the cost for like a minute, and if you do it again, it increases the cost again for a minute until that brings it back down to base. That is the primary one that I have changed. Because there was a time period where I was starting a new colony every 2 or 3 weeks because that was just getting spammed. Why don't I have a cooldown on food stack? Because no one has made it necessary yet. If you destroy a colony with spamming food stack or spamming the mental break, that's fine. That happens. That's fun. When you destroy 7 colonies back to back using the same spam, fuck you. I'm modifying that now. You don't get to do that anymore. Or I'm turning it off entirely. How much is... What do you mean? Like, how much money do I pay to use crowd control? Because the answer to that is nothing. I use it for free. Jinx just went down now too, and Tash. Great, it's me and Zed. That's all we have left. You I'm sorry you don't get to sleep. That is not in your job description. Jinx has 11 hours. Husky has 6. You're getting Husky. Fighting that one, you're not great in melee, so that's a fine little fight for you. Okay. That's all of them dead? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that is all of them dead except for, what, this one? Okay, what are you doing? You're hauling. You're restoration. Okay, we're allowing all. Gonna need... fix that. Thankfully, those are the only walls that are broken. Oh. They broke all the beds, but didn't leave me the option to just have the template auto-build it, so I have to put them all back manually. Alright, fine. Granite dresser. Okay, so that's the furthest away it'll go for that. Means... So, most of the components that I end up using, I make them myself. That is the simplest way to do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. Cool, so that's going to be enough beds. I have to fix the tables. This is a heavy fucking hit. Thankfully not much of our game room stuff got fucked with. I don't think any of our research proper stuff. This is unfortunate. We're gonna have to use it or lose it. So, who wants a superpower and a, what, 25% chance of death? Might be less depending on what some of these do. Oh yeah, fail chance minus 10%. Okay, so we have... Oh, fail chance, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only have 6 of those left. Jesus. So about a 10% chance of death? And, I mean, that's fair. But at the same time, no. Oh shit, there's one still here. Let's go take that one out. So yeah, sending people out of the colony is always a major risk. Just by nature of how it works. So if I can avoid sending people out of the colony, I do. I avoid it at all costs. Because it's not worth it. Mark those for hunting. I think we're good. How long does Husky have? Okay, Jinx. Where are... What the... Okay. No. Okay, Zed is tending to Husky. What is Zed doing? Can you guys fucking not? We'll do it without medicine for now, because you dipshits are not capable of hauling things on your own, I guess. Go tend without medicine. Oh wait, no, not Kala. What the hell? Go tend without medicine. How long do we have for Tash? No immediate danger. Okay, we got time. Hell yeah. Crowd control is a lot of fun, but it's also sometimes a pain in the dick. Because I was actually thinking about like how it all works out. People send gifts all the time, super gifts all the time, and it's great because now I've got power armor for my soldiers and all that shit. Except that increases the value of the colony, which increases the raid sizes. So, yeah. Colony value has been artificially increased with a highly limited pool of colonists. So yes, I have soldiers that are very heavily armed and armored, but I don't have enough of them for the raids that come as a result of all of the stuff that I have. So that is what I end up fighting most of the time. Because I was doing a personal playthrough and I'm like, that's weird. Like, I know I only have 4 colonists right now, but why did I get 3 raids with only 1 person? What the hell? It's because I was playing a normal game and I didn't get tens of thousands of silver worth of equipment out of super gifts. Is how that happened. It was normal progression rate. Okay, where is... What the fuck are you doing? Sending Polly? Oh, I guess prisoners got infections too. Go tend to Taffer. I'd like to get him back on his feet if I can. Well, Husky died because of plague. That's great. Oh, shit, so that means Tash and Kritza and myself are probably going to die of plague. Okay, no, I might be good. Kritza might be good. I don't know if we can pull Tash through this. I'm sorry, you died of plague. It only had 60%. That's weird. Pick the general starting area for you? What do you mean? Ah, there goes Tash. Died from plague. None of this is making sense. You only had 80%.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's my pleasure.
That's not how this works. It's supposed to hit 100% before it kills somebody. Yeah, I doubt I'm pulling through this either. Starting topography? Swamp. Do you have swamp, or is that an alpha biomes thing? I actually don't remember. Why the hell did Husky die at 60% plague? I've never seen that. What the actual fuck?
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
Happy to be of service.
I don't fucking get it. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, I am all for a paradise setting. I 100% prefer, you know, the gentle landscape where it's not like hyper aggressive like half the alpha biomes shit. Plenty of wood available, plenty of mining available, year round growing, like 100%. That is my favorite biome to go in. I'm still very confused about how Husky died at 80% or 60% plague and Tash died at 80% plague. That's not how that works. What the fuck? Okay. You died of plague. 100%. That's how it's supposed to work. So what the fuck? feel like I got gypped, because Husky, definitely. I should have been able to save. Tash might have been a little close. Probably could have pulled it out, though. How did they both die? That is so weird. Also, that unfortunately means I'm down to 4 soldiers remaining. That is all I have. Seriously? Okay, well, at least it's just you. You're also technically deathless, so I don't even fucking... We're gonna need Neutro for Taffer now. It's unfortunate, because he's my crafter. Who the fuck needs rescue? Oh, me. Come on. Caravan raid. Don't think I'm interested in the rest. There's plenty of storage here, so why... Oh, but it's Eastern Republic, you're not... Right, what's Caravan raid? I'm definitely not taking the Insectoid Hive west now. I don't think sending 4 colonists against 16 hives is a good idea. No, that's me going out and hitting a caravan. Don't think. No, not down for that. Especially because in this colony, we don't like to leave the base. So the only thing that will get us to leave the map is high rewards. What's a cruel description? Ooh, steel meteorite. What's a little baby one? That's sad. Alright, Kala. Go trade with them when you have a second. No, I'll just sell... I'll sell the one super nanite that we can't store anymore. It will take all of your fucking wood, though. No, we'll keep the clothes, because those are still usable. Don't have what I want. Anything else I want? You know what? Take the one canned egg. Yeah, some of the descriptions in this game are fucking just. That is glorious. So fucking rude, but absolutely glorious. All right, we'll just do that. I don't really have anything I want. At least nothing worth spending money on other than the wood. About it. Just got slaughtered right there. I mean, yes and no. It technically it wasn't a combat related thing, but I lost 2 people to the infection because I wasn't able to tend to them while fighting that off. I almost lost all of my soldiers in that fight, which meant they would have gone unchecked because there's no fucking way my non-soldiers are going to be capable of handling them. Half my colony that aren't soldiers are incapable of fighting. So I got by literally skin of my teeth. I'm gonna have to do something about all these bodies as well. Get hauled out. Just gonna expand this zone a little bit. Where we dump our rotting corpses to let them go away. What I really fucking need right now is Neutro. That's gonna be hard to get. Maybe I'll get lucky and a passing ship will have one. What do I need for that? I think I need just a generic bulk goods trader. I think has Neutro. The ship. Really? Dude, why does Vaughn keep getting things? I don't fucking care because Vaughn is a deathless. Alright, what do we name the second mule? Our first mule is named Moscow. What are we naming this one? Ugh. Steve. You have Moscow Mule and Steve Mule. I can get behind that. Oh. Forgot I have to manually fuel you initially. Once you're done building that, fuel Steve, and the rest it'll automatic. A Bruxa? I don't think we have a Bruxa yet. You're not associated with anyone. Which means Meeper. Capture that one. We're getting ourselves a new set of vampire genetics. So if we can get to the point where we're just constantly extracting genes, which I mean, we have the stuff set up for it, it's just a very slow process because we're busy doing all sorts of other shit all the time. If we can constantly extract genes, we might be able to get some good genetic modifications on some people in this colony. And then all we have to do is survive long enough to escape. Yeah, we're keeping up pretty good with our NutriPaste meals for that. Awful barracks. Well, it wasn't awful until we ended up with a rotting corpse in there. It was fine before the corpse. Somebody please clear that out. What do you do? Okay, once you do that, what do you mean no empty configurable place for it? Holy fuck, this is already filled up. There, our fucking corpse pile. How about now? There we go. So, unload your inventory, get that the fuck out. You're gonna need those beds to get rebuilt at some point. Zed'll get there eventually. Think... Yeah, with Taffer out of commission, Zed is our primary builder. You're deathless, so I don't even fucking care. We'll just arm and leg you right now. Because if we fuck up the surgery, it doesn't matter. It's not like you're gonna bleed to death. Have all the upgrades I want on that mule. Means this mule, we're probably going to want to start with the fuel upgrades. We can eventually get more cargo space on this. Why Taffer hurt? We had an infestation. One of the bugs got loose and attacked you in this corner, and you bled a lot. And considering you can't die from blood loss, I prioritized the people who could die from blood loss. Don't fucking call me old. I don't want to be old. Don't make me old. I'll take a healing grace. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's start with... We'll start with fuel efficiency on this one. Eat super tolerant genes. Okay. Oh! That one didn't take out a roof! Tacticus shoulder pads. Nice. M7S. Okay. Oh, wait a second. No, it did take out. Damn it. Charge Thumper, that's actually a pretty good one. Really? Check out more roof. Voss pattern launch. Oh, that's a stun launcher. That one I might equip to someone. Deserter armor is surprisingly good too. Alright, and it looks like we're scraping by with stabilized power. Still gonna have to fix it, but we're getting by. Might need one more battery just to be safe. Also, now that Taffer's back, we have another builder, and our crafter is functioning. I think Taffer's our only crafter right now. No one else is actually capable of it. Look at poor Jinx sleeping on a stool. Gonna need these beds rebuilt sooner than later. And of course you're on an insulting spree. Why? Colin is dead. Well, we buried them. Chill. Chill, dude. Fine. Alright, who are we waiting for next? Boogeyman. Boogeyman. A waster. Oh, yeah. No, that's under... It? Oh, no, it's under here. Yeah, we'll get Meeper to... Actually, no. Operations. Bottom. Administer Psychite Tea. Boom. Gotta keep this guy alive by feeding him Psychite. Is what it is. Oh, yeah. I want auto extracts genes on you. Good, we already chopped your shit off. As a prisoner. What knowledge extraction? Yeah. Oh no. We're out of fuel. That's pleasant. We have the ability to make more right now. Lots. Fucking gets Taffer. I know you're doing that, but I'm gonna need you to haul the canola in and start making some fuel. That is a desperate need we have. Did I get this one? Oh, I did not. Keeper, what are you doing? You're eating. Once you're done eating, go tend to them. I think just tending to them gets us points. Good news and bad news. What happened? Want another follower to join, but people are gonna get real upset if I don't. Alright, you crawl off the map now for all I care. I got my development points. Fuck off. Can this eclipse end? 'Cause I'd like my solar panels to function now. That'd be cool. Location's perfect. Heatstroke temps right off the bat. Heatstroke is not an issue once you've set up your base. If it gives it to you right off the bat, that is fucked. That's just wrong. That is a whole lot of no. Alright, does it say person is? It does not. Yeah, we're gonna have to accept them. People are gonna be real pissed. Alright. Hello. You're a nudist. Don't care about your schedule. Work is gonna be the same as these people's. You just all and clean. That's your job. I mean, that's nice, but that also only gets you so far. Sometimes the passive coolers work beautifully. I've had them not work well enough. Which I think that was an exception rather than the rule, but I've still had it happen, and it fucking sucked ass. Ceramite! That's money. Beavers. Oh no, they're gonna destroy all the wood on the map. Because there's so fucking much of it. I don't really fucking care. There's hardly any here. I'm mostly relying on growing it myself. Yeah, for now, if you just have like basically a hut, should be okay. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to... What? Covered cyan. We're just gonna start using the covered ones, and hopefully they don't break when the roof collapses. Oh, and that got built. Cool. Am I not able to copy all of these? Kinda cool if I could copy all of these. Okay, fine. We want cowboy hats, pants, t-shirt, duster. Okay, we are missing the heavy bandolier. We also want heavy bandolier. Is this where we... Ah, this is also where we make backpacks. Backpacks. Now, won't do until we have 10 in storage. Or 2 in storage, not 10. Just apply that to all of this. There we go. I broke my own brain with that one. Okay. So now we make cowboy hats, pants, t-shirts, dusters, heavy bandoliers, and backpacks for everyone. I don't think there's anything else we need to add for now. I might do patch leather at the end of that. No, resume at 99. So then that way, we make all these things. If we don't have the materials to make these things, then it goes to making patch leather. And then theoretically, we get enough patch leather to make what we need, and it will make what we need instead. Yeah, I'm good with that. This can be deconstructed. This can get moved over here. Oh, that is steel. I don't want a steel stool. What I want... Yeah, give me a slate stool. Build a copy of that. There. We should be able to make slate blocks here soon. think we're doing pretty alright now. Oh, we've got plenty of storage for our shit in here, thanks to tool cabinets and then the specialized cabinets. Have our storage.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanik.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
This we cannot reinstall. Build a copy that uses slate. Slate eventually. That blocks that off. Great, a psychic drone. Just what I fucking... Alright, we'll leave that in there for now. I think what we could do... We do need more storage. Alright, well, if I were to reinstall this, where would it fit? There's not a single place in here. Might put this over here as like a backup area because that's kind of what it is. Yeah, we'll just move that there. I suppose we can... I'm going to build a copy of that. Prosthesis Trader, I still need a replacement
Ads should be
leg.
over.
Thank you, Botanik. Thank you, Botanik.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
Okay, so we have a Prosthesis Trader. I do still need a leg. So, Kala. Go call them. I think we'll take this. Oh, you don't have... Dick. Just a simple prosthetic leg. Which, I mean, to be fair, that's what I was going to make once I got the research and stuff done. 520. Not that bad. I'll take one. It's fine. Means on me. Never mind. The healing replaced my missing leg, so that's technically done. Oh well, I have a prosthetic leg in storage now. It's fine. Build a copy of this. I think right next to that. This is like our overflow workshop. And we're just missing slate blocks. And then we'll be good to properly convert this into indoor food production. We can kind of cut out some of our outdoor stuff as needed. Gives us more room to turn this into, like, proper energy production. I'm hoping. Stool, make a stool. Why do you have to bring your fucking animals in here? Goddamn assholes. It looks like our moods are doing okay. I think at this point... Shit. We don't have... Okay, you need more psi focus. Which, it'll be fine. more Psi-focus stuff done. Staffer, what are you doing? Cool. As soon as you're done with that, we need more fuel. Need more chem fuel, desperately. It's missing. Oh, right, it doesn't really tell us what it's missing. Z. Yeah, put stuff on that for the upgrade once we're done. We need better fuel efficiency on this thing, or else we can't use it, because it'll never make it out and back. Built soon enough. We're not using this one right now anyways. We'll just deconstruct it. And then this whole room will be cleared up, become indoor growing. Makes all of that prep work done. One less thing we have to try to handle. Damn it. Alright, Zed. Just gonna have you come kill this thing off. Go finish the job. Before it gets our turrets, please. Thank you. Now finish the upgrade to Steve. That's critical. What's this one? Important. Okay. There we go. Why is this? What is this set to? Yeah, it's supposed to be set to 10. Anything beyond that should be in our tank. Oh, someone will shift it over soon enough. That's how the setup is. So we're getting our fuel stores back a little bit. Oh, we still desperately need more. We need less insect meat. We have way the fuck too much of it. This. Power fist. Okay. Then we need our haulers to do a bunch of shit over here. And then we can also smelt all of this steel slag for shit. Yeah, we need our haulers to actually get to work now. Really? I don't want another fucking wanderer, but I don't want to piss people off with that. Especially not while there's a psychic drone going. It's just asking for trouble. How do I modify this? Oh, like that. Okay, desire to 75. Yeah, so you should, if I can help it, always have 75. This technically takes 77%, but that's very close to 75, and it just trains faster anyways, so it'll be okay. It'll be fine. I'm fine, this is fine. Why does nobody want to? I also need another vault to appear. more of these things so I can actually give people superpowers. Also, people, the bookshelf is right here. When you are done reading, please return your books to the bookshelf. Thank you. I don't think that's a very complicated concept. Yet here we are. Do we have sandstone? We do have sandstone, we're just not making sandstone. Okay, because we're prioritizing slate, that's fair. But we will make it eventually. Party of the universe. Oh, what's this gonna look like? Okay, good chances it'll be nice. Fuck it, let's run it. Look at them all dancing in there, just happy vibrating. Oh, Lo brought a fucking beer. Oh shit, this might get us. Yeah, we can reform the Ideologion. Alright. So does anyone want to partake in the reforming of the Ideologion? We're actually getting some good genetics too. For Psycasters. Why are you concerned about my church? It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's a great church. There is no cause for concern here. Okay, so our Psycasters have nobody who focuses at artistic things. We have Kala, who can focus at dignified and artistic things. We have Kritza, who can focus at dignified and artistic things. Which means we get a couple statues in here. Good. Also, I don't want to finish this off. I think we'll just put... No, we'll go fancy with this because this is our meditation area. No, hex tiles are steel. Can't rotate that. You know, let's go with carpeted meditation room. Could go with morbid. Yeah, we'll go with a dark red. Good. Gonna be a lot of cloth. This is gonna take a long time to do, but that's fine. This is not really something we need to rush. Think. What is that? Sure. I don't want a grand meditation throne. I do want a meditation throne. You named your faction Victory. Fuck yeah. We have 2 people currently that can use meditation thrones. Put one there. Put one there. We'll also need my art bench right there. We'll want... I don't know, just a small sculpture. Let's go with a sculpture. Should be fun. You named this settlement Corn on the Cob. What do you have, massive corn farms? That what's going on over there? So if we look at our ideal religion, we are a tunneler, blood-feeding, city builder, healthcare. And we can reform it, so we can add another one if we... Guess we're accepting you now. Yeah, you're just a baseliner. We're assigning you as a nudist. Schedule, don't care. Work, get the same as the rest. You're incapable of hauling. Fine, you help with plant shit. And animal shit. And when you're not doing that, you're fishing. I guess that's how we're gonna put you to work. You will be making corn. Hell yeah. Corn's a great crop. Who the fuck are you? Oh, great, it's a child. A child dropped in with a knife. 6-year-old crashed with a fucking knife. Oh. Why does it have 24 hours? Oh, he's okay. Willing to contribute once he's recovered, but will not leave voluntarily. I'm sorry. You don't get a nice... You also don't get weapons. What the fuck? Okay. I'm probably just gonna go pick them back up, but whatever. What can you do about this? Doesn't require tending. Accept that. I don't want the kid as part of the colony. Come on. I literally already have 4 meat shields. Why do you guys insist on equipment? I wish you fucking wouldn't. It'd make my life easier. So we're getting our meditation thrones made. That's kind of cool. Okay, we're also gonna need... Security. Yeah, ammo crates. We'll get 2 of them for now. We can start storing mortar shells and shit in. Because we have 4 tar shells. Ooh, we extracted the Heart Crush ability. Fuck yeah. That does require the ability to drink Hemogen. But we'll get that eventually, I'm sure. Ooh, nobody gained a Psylink level, and I don't need his input for this. Because we're currently working on a Psycast tree. Blood Shard, Close Wounds, what are you saying? We're gonna check out what that was. I think we were saying Blood Right was a good one. Trying to get that. Okay. Oh, just you and a Sad Wander. Whatever. This is almost done. Left. Oh, they'll finish it. They'll finish it, I have faith. Our power situation is much better now. We are slowly gaining as well, which is good. We fucking need that. Huntsman of the Colony. Don't care. Wasn't gonna do that anyways. Seemed like a shit show of a quest. We're about full up on our storage. Okay, I'm just gonna reject it. I'll take the hit to everyone's got a decent one anyways. This goes outside, but I don't want to expand it too far. Oh wait, no, those are vault walls. So if I can avoid it, I don't really want to expand it at all. Wonder if I install this here. Can I reinstall these? I cannot reinstall these. So then if I reinstall that over here. Okay, I'm a little bit sick of you guys taking combat helmets. Why? Manage apparel policies. Nudist. Armor. None. Utility. Well, no, so I want you to be able to do backpacks for hauling things. Okay, backpacks are allowed. And I guess fire foam pop packs aren't the worst on someone like... Yeah, y'all don't need the rest of this shit. Y'all definitely don't need the rest of this shit. No, tackle box will be fine because some of you can set to fishing and all that shit. Shields. No. Rimworld shields. No. Okay. What's under misc that you're allowed to have? Heavy bandolier. Go. Sash. Whatever, I don't fucking care. Sash is fine. Their noble apparel. Headgear. No. You're allowed to have tackle boxes, fire foam, fire pop packs, and backpacks for hauling. Under headgear. Jesus Christ, no, that's armor. None of that shit. I don't care about authority cap, bandana, blindfold, bowler, broad wrap, Acadian crusher, Acadian field cap. Not a ceremonial hood. Don't think I care about the rest of this. Not a deserter helm, Eltex. None of that shit. No priest stuff. No psychic foil helm. I don't think a Scion Omni means either. That sounds like it actually does something. None of the scout hoods. That is Space Marine shit, so it's probably actual. No slice cap. No Steel Legion gas mask. Oh, actually, no, that shit should be fine. No Tech Friar. Yeah, the rest of that's fine. Okay, that is what nudists are allowed to have. Please fix yourself and get rid of your goddamn helmet. We'll let you finish what you're doing, see if it just works. Okay, it's working with you. Alright, we'll give it a little bit. They should automatically unequip things. Yeah, there we go. We're getting our gear back. Where is it? No, somewhere in here. Somewhere. Oh, wait, we might not have it yet. Yeah, so somewhere we will have the ability to make basically 40k dreadnoughts under a different name. I forget what they're called right now. But we'll get the research for that. There appears to be a lot of blood on the floor. What the hell happened? We had an infestation, and we dealt with it, but a lot of people got downed. So, don't worry about it. It's getting cleaned up slowly. How are you doing, Writhing? Oh, hey, look, we got most of the beds built. Nice. That feels good. Wait a second. Yep, we'll get that built as well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Rune happened. But we mostly pulled out. Mostly pulled out. Thankfully, not too much was broken either.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
Happy to be of service.
Well, hell yeah. I don't know if ads are actually hitting you or not, but hopefully you slept well. So that's been done. Upgrade the fuel consumption on this guy. ancient wall lamp. We'll reinstall that right there. Because I'm gonna want this to be blocked off, make this its own separate little butcher room. And where's a not ancient wall lamp? Right, no. Right there. Build a copy of this right here so we can keep light area going.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's no bother.
Well, hopefully you slept well. I'm doing pretty well. Ooh, we got some backpacks made. Nice. Oh, don't care. Ooh. Mind that, mate. Hello! How are you, Mosquito? How you doing? Nice, we have a fuck ton of canola. And we actually have an okay amount of chem fuel stored. Oh. We have... Oh, nice, we've hit our food storage goal. Why are we not using the bug meat? Is that, like, allowed or something? Human meat. Insect meat, okay. We actually like insect meat in this colony. Oh, there it is. Insect meat. There we go. We should cook with that. A 22 by 68? That's fucking massive. Extreme skill loss, fungal regeneration, and no steady. Not skills I wanted, but I guess I can sell those genetics off or something. True, they do just have to mine it out of a mountain. But I hate single room colonies. It drives me nuts. I need organization. Which is why I have like my crafting room, indoor food growing, food. Butcher room is separate purely for sanitation for cooking. Food storage. What's wrong with a mega room? It's a mega room. Imagine this colony but with 0 walls. How would you expect me to find anything? That's cute. You think you can just go trader. I am here, as is Jinx. And you don't have any weapons. No, let's not shoot. Go for the melee attack. Jinx. Chill. Stop being a coward. No. I want you to look at the size of my base and tell me that efficient movement is possible. I awkwardly end up operating on a scale where that's just not a thing. Efficient movement doesn't... No, it doesn't happen. Yes! Okay, we finished that. We need prosthetics. Why don't we have this unlocked? Machining. I don't have machining yet? Fuck is machine? I mean, you say that. But again, look at the scale of base that I operate with. even if there were no walls, there's no such thing as efficient movement. I have been chided by Zed for how large my bases get. Also, with rooms, other than somebody injured, brawling through stuff, messes can be semi-contained. Ooh, we got poor animals. I'm good with that because that's actually like a negative trait that I can work with. I like that we're actually getting genetics now. We have space for... Okay, yeah, we have space for a bunch more genetics. Sick. What is this? Oh, give me back. There we go. Is insect meat this? No, it is not. Make it allowed. Damn it, I did. Hopper. There we go. Insect meat is allowed. That's for prisoners and shit. I don't care what they want. Have a buttload of insect meat. Let's fucking use it. Oh, we've got to the point where the second NutriPaste meal is used, it instantly creates a new one. I like that. And our hemogen vat is full. Yeah, I guess we can probably stop hemogen farming these guys. Oh, distraction. 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 Cool. Fucking idiot. Masterwork what? Does this have artwork? Yes. This furniture... Oh. Leg hair of A. Taffer. I'm sorry, what? This furniture is engraved with a portrayal of Taffer sitting in quiet contemplation, reflecting on the profound truths within the killer craps, with a cup of tea by his side. Taffer's eyes sparkle with newfound wisdom. A dentist smiles in the distance. This depiction tells the story of Taffer finishing the killer craps on 15th of September 5504. So Taffer made a bed that the artwork is of him finishing a book, and named it Leg Hair of Taffer. What? Nice, and we got... Here we go. Sensitive. Pretty fucking neat. Oh. An SC. Okay. Okay. Where's Kala? What are you doing? Sleeping. Good. When you wake up, go trade with them. I'm hoping they have Neutro. Do I have Neutro stuff yet? I do. Right? Yeah, I don't have Neutro stuff yet. So I can't start stockpiling it, but I'll get there. Yes, we're cooking with the fucking insect meat, finally. Maybe now we can clear up some space here. I think we're getting to the point where we might be able to upgrade most of our doors to auto doors, which is gonna be kind of sick. upgrade. Now we're going to want the big chem tanks. Then we're going to need fuel capacity. Definitely want off-road tires, cargo capacity, and the expanded cargo space. And then from there we can see. The save from 6 months ago? No. The one from 6 months ago either... I don't know, something happened. We ended up getting a colony off-world, and this is a new one. And we've lost many colonies since. Then 11. Just a baseliner. You're not trying to join, so Meeper, go, 10. That's all we want. Do you have the thing? Doesn't look like you do. Gonna be able to sell off a bunch of shit though. Alright, you do not have the thing. However. Yeah, we'll sell that off. Kind of just taking up space. Distressed, mining curiosity, progressive cell instability, and flirty. Sell that off. Poor artistic, pollution rage, pollution mission, and unattractive. We might keep that. Strong, super clotting telepathy. That's good. Saurid claws, gecko tails, center frill. That's mostly cosmetic. I'll keep that in case someone wants that. Extreme skill loss, fungal regeneration, no study. I have 0 interest in keeping, so that's going away. Fungal armor and repulsive, that could be good. Heat super tolerant, keeping that. Psi sensitive, keeping it. Tox immune, keeping that. Robust, keeping it. Strong stomach, keeping it. Poor animals, keeping it. Heart crusher, definitely. Super immune, also keeping that. We're keeping our books. Ooh, projects the user's mood. Ooh, we could theoretically put that in Kala. That might be good on Kala. Elephant tusks. Yes, take all 7 of them. Wooden club, don't want it. Steel hatchet, that's about broken. About broken. Honestly, 2 stun batons, those can go away. Steel baton, that's going to be a weapon. Bronze baton. We don't need these weak ones. I'll keep a few knives. They're good backup lay weapons for people. The mace is also pretty decent. For shooting primary. Steel baton can go. Keeping the power glaive, that is for sure. Keeping the chain swords. That is an excellent, so we can sell off the poor steel knife. That one can get out of here. We have enough knives that we can sell off our lower quality ones. The power fist, honestly, I don't think I'm going to equip the power fist to anyone. 12% sniper, that can get out of here. Want to keep a few of the pistols as well, so we can have pistol secondaries on melee primary pawns. Keep that there. The great bow can go away. You have better options. can probably sell the basic SMG. We've got better rifles than that. 65%. That one can go. Want to keep the plasma incinerator. Need to throw that on someone, actually. Tox launcher can go. We'll keep the stun. Frag grenades can go. Tox grenades can go. Don't need to be blowing ourselves up with that. An M6G, 5% remaining. Yeah, that can go. 40% remaining. Get out of here. Keep those two. Keep the saw. Keep the commando. Simple steel helmet, 56%. Yeah, that can get out of here. The ammo pack, mini turret pack, ammo pack, ammo pack. Actually, we can sell off the ones that are... have some that are not bad. Sell off the less than 50% bandoliers. Actually, we still have a couple bandoliers, so we can sell off the damaged ones. You're heading out, Rune? Well, thank you for popping in. That shield. Definitely keeping the gold. So that gets us a fair bit of money. We get to buy the Psychic Harmonizer, and I don't think there's anything else that we want. There's anything else that we want. Because they don't really have like steel or neutro or we could get the research terminal. I never end up doing anything with that. End up with Space Marine shit instead. Also, that's fucking pricey for me at the moment. I don't have that much money. So... yeah. We'll just take that. Beeper's on the way to help that person. Why is this still here? What are you doing? Okay, once you're done with that, all that plasma incinerator. Eventually, we'll get all this hauling work done. Oh, nice. Jinx put on the Space Marine helmet. Cool. Good. That's being replanted. We're actually making some progress on shit now. I'm sorry. I see what's happening. Where is... oh, pipe networks. There we go. We'll set... yeah, once you're done smelting that, we'll set Taffer to building this. That way we don't have to manually fuel our shit anymore. So you know what? This guy be rescued. Yeah. We'll rescue him, bring him in, heal him up, release him. It'll be fine. Taffer? You almost finished. Well, once you're done playing your game, go finish that. Caravan animals wander. good. Silver. Sure, that's worth a tame, and then we'll butcher you. Why the fuck not? Alright, and I think we're going to reform our ideology. Have the points for it. We might as well, so we can start getting more points. So far, we are in undergrounder medical homebodies. We don't like leaving base, like being underground. We really like our vampires, and we think like medical stuff is important. So what do we want to add to this? We're almost at the point where adding stuff like transhumanist will actually work out well. Actually, we probably could do isolation. Blood Court. Actually, Blood Court should be fine. That will just dictate who our leader is. Cannibal would be fine. Doesn't really do all that much for us, other than, yay, we can eat human meat, but we already have a lot of food. Isolationist would work, because really all it does is we're not allowed to recruit, and we cannot be recruited. So when you guys send in a colonist, that is not recruitment. We just can't recruit prisoners and stuff like that. And it might stop the, oh, random person wants to join the colony missions, which honestly would be kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Road race. Oh, I don't like that because that locks me up. Flying stuff. So, cannibal is one we could add. That would be totally fine. We just start butchering humans. Blood Court would be fine. Isolationist would be fine. We can probably consider adding in transhumanist. I'm not fully set up for that yet, but at least in the near future, that'll be good. Psychic focus also could be functional. So, yeah, are you thinking isolationist, or does a different one sound good to you? I do think isolationist fits in well with our city builders, because we're kind of like we just want to stay here and build our base, and everyone else can fuck off. And it's like me. I just want to stay here, do stuff in my room. Everyone else can fuck off. All right, cool. We will add isolationist then. Choose it most for memes. Okay. Hold on. Rim world more than 4 memes. More max memes. This mod, you can have way more memes with ideology. 0 to 100 memes by default. You can change the minimum memes and the maximum memes in the mod settings option. Okay. It says doesn't seem to work. I know, right? Oh, hey, a new mod. Who would have thought? No limits ideology. What does this do? Actually, is this a current mod? Okay, yeah, this is someone continuing someone else's mod, so that should be fine. Ooh. Oh, this is an all-in-one. Removes the max limit of memes you can add. Does not allow you to have conflicting memes, so I'm fine with that. I don't want conflicting memes. But removes the max limit on memes. Allows you to change your precepts to anything you wish. That, You can have transhumanist meme, but think body modification is abhorrent. That's stupid. I can understand why that would be funny. I don't want to do that, though. You can have more than 3 relics, removes the max ritual limit of 6, removes specialist limits, which I have a mod that does that only. This would replace that. So this might... Okay. Ducks no limits. Ideology continue. I screenshot that. Cool. I'm going to add that in. We'll probably do that for the next colony, just because I don't know how that handles being added mid-save. I'd have to look into it. But at least for now, we're modifying it already. We can add stuff. We can add this shit for now, I guess. Because this does count as modifying it. So if you change styles, you cannot add more memes. If you add more memes, you cannot change styles. It is what it is. Whatever. We're just gonna add all this shit so the future buildables we have look different. Hex carpet, hex tile. Okay, this modifies the plant pot. Big whoop. We can also technically modify this stuff now. Our mining yield is high from undergrounder. Tend quality is increased. Permanent base is desired. Hospital required. Charity is important.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
Happy to be of service.
Fungus is preferred. I think also insect meat. Preferred or desired or something. Where is the insect meat? Oh yeah, we already have cannibalism is acceptable. Eating alien abhorrent. That should be acceptable. If cannibalism is acceptable, eating different, like, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, organ use is already acceptable. Where's the insect meat? I add a roll, I don't have it. I add a ritual. I don't think I want any of those rituals. Where the hell is the insect meat? Oh, okay, so we don't have that. We would have humanist.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
Somewhere in here, I know there's eating insect meat. Can't find it. Where is it? Oh, whatever. I will see about how that mod works, like mid-save. And if it doesn't cause any issues, then I will get that mod and we'll be good to go for the next time the Ideal is ready to be reformed. I didn't mean to. I think that, okay, yeah. Yep, because now we have that shit. Okay, we're good to go now. Because, yeah, if I can drop that in mid-save, that'd be pretty sick. Then we can get more out of it. Also... Oh, great. Baza fucking joins. You weren't supposed to join! You were supposed to be like, hey, thanks for saving my life, and then fuck off. We're gonna mine this out because we are going to... We're gonna need space so we can do genetic modifications in here. We should be getting, or should be able to get decent... no machining table. That's where we break stuff apart. Okay. We should be able to get decent, fucking bionics pretty soon. So we will also, if we can, start both genetically and bionically modifying colonists. Again, I bought the thing, Kala. Let's just do a quick check. You... What kind of instinct? That helps other people's mood, not insert. Alright, so at some point we're going to have to redo Kala's genetics, but that's fine. So I'd like to add ways that she's just automatically happy. But for now... install... Psychic Harmonizer. We're going to put the Psychic Harmonizer on Kala, because she is generally happy. And then people around her will pick up on that and kind of like their mood will adjust to what her mood is. And if we continue and we can modify her genetics to be the same as they are now with additional just always happy genetics, then that will be amazing for future colonies. We'll install the Psychic Brain Harmonizer. So that upgrade's done. We're going to queue up another upgrade here. We need more car wheels. Whatever. We will queue that up. Why do we not have more car wheels? Ah, because we're only queued to make 2. Doesn't make 4. Yeah, resume at 3. So we'll have 4 wheels by default. That's good by me. Zed. It's Death Rest. Earpods. Okay, before we Death Rest Zed, the fuck is this? Centipede Blaster, Centipede Gunner, 1 Militor, 2 Scythers, a Tesseron, a Sunblocker, Countdown Activator, Proximity Activator, 3 Unstable Power Cells, 5 Mech Nodes, 1 Mech Capsule, 2 Auto Charge Turrets, 1 Auto Inferno Turret. I only really have 4 combat capable people, so I don't... want that. I want no part of that. However, Baza, you're a nudist. Your schedule, don't care. Your work. Copying that out for you. You just do hauling and cleaning shit, like the rest of our meat shields. Also, we have ammo packs. I don't think we do. No, we do not. Okay. We need to figure out where we unlock those and get those going at some point. Oh, you're down for surgery. Nice. So Kala is even more so now the one that can just save a colony from the brink of collapse. Although with the downside now of if Kala ends up in a bad mood, she will be the one causing the colony to collapse. So hopefully that doesn't happen, but we're gonna make it so that doesn't happen. Wait a second. We do have that. Like, it's just covered. Because it keeps breaking. This... No. This... Lassine. Kala. Drone must be placed in. Okay, well, when can we get this finished? Oh, yeah. Dead. Start your death rest. Start making these things. There we go, because now technically this is indoors. What do we get here? Oh, just sombrero. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. I would like to up our power. Oh, wait. Oh, did get that research finished. We have advanced solar panels now. They only take up slightly more space. Okay, so this max output is 1700. This max output is oddly. But it's spacer tech capable of extracting significantly more energy from sunlight. Does not work in the dark or under artificial light. So let's start one spot where we can't really. Right here. It cuts off a little bit, but we'll do that. And we'll expand our hidden conduit over to here. Oh, infested park crash. Alright, this is a bug. Yeah, this will be bugs. So if we mark this for holding open, we'll pull... That's death resting. We have 3 people to work with here. Pull you guys over to here. Nobody. Wait a second. No, because you are supposed to have... Is it here? Not the plasma pistol. Plasma incinerator. Okay, drop that. You. Too heavy. Why is it too heavy? You're equipping the plasma incinerator? Too heavy for a ranged sidearm. What about a rifle? I guess you're no longer the... Whatever. It's fine. We'll figure that out later. Jinx has that gun anyway, so if I'm like the close range gunner, it... Let's have you for your pistol. There we go. Okay. No longer preferring your pistol. Well, actually, yes, preferring your pistol. But now, coming back to here. Got our turrets involved. You go here. You go there for the close range hit. Nobody sit back there behind the doorway. We're probably going to lose some turrets. But, you know, it is what it is. And if we lose some of our meat shields, I don't really care. Because that's why they're meat shields. Yeah, here we go. Wild. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Oh shit, they broke wall stuff too. That I'm less confused about. Alright, we're in melee, go back to this. Actually, you know what? On draft. Draft. That really the bugs. Oh no, we've got those little guys out there. Which don't generally last very long against fire. Yeah, taking them out. Jesus Christ. Alright, we'll just undraft. You guys should go handle. Set a hunt order. Those guys. And a hunter should just go out and slaughter them. Nobody. I'm gonna go take this stuff out. We don't need this shit around anymore. Taken down. And nobody is very adept at doing that. Trying to think if there's anything else we want autocast. Got blood focus on autocast. Got ice spike on autocast. We do heart crush. Okay, heart crush cannot be autocast. That cannot be autocast either. All right, it's fine. There will be other things that can be autocast. I have to expand some more. I just want to find where the fuck the Mechanator thing is. Like, where does that live? I just want to turn Taffer into a goddamn Mechanator. It'd be kind of cool. But I don't know where that shit lives. Oh well. It'll be quite alright. Good, you're on auto wake. Okay. We're still in the hauling stuff phase. Theoretically, we'll get caught up with all of our hauling, and then we'll end up getting the base cleaned up as well. That's what these three are good for. They haul and clean shit. That is their only purpose. So, low. Is that the one that ran wild? Okay, yeah, low also does that. The one that ran wild couldn't clean or haul, so their only purpose was gardening and fishing. But we don't have to worry about that right now. Oh my god, it's 200 degrees in this room. That's because this stopped being connected. Let's do temperature. Want the blue covered pipe. Like that. That is this climate control unit's only job, is managing the temperature in here. Well, and I guess also helping with the freezer. But primarily I built it for this. Which is why it's pumping out 28 degree Fahrenheit. So it's below freezing air going into here once this pipe network gets fixed. I'm sorry, why do you not have power? Oh, because power got taken out there as well. Fine. Fine. Taffer, what are you doing? Prioritize that. This. That's what we need mostly right now. Get our AC back online. Don't care about the LTEX Meteor quest. Alright, combat supplier. Or no, not necessarily a combat supplier, just a UNSC supplier, which tend to be combat suppliers. Wake up, go see what they have to try. chat for when you... Okay, you're still. Oh, you're reformatted. Okay. You guys do get power from... How do you get power from the solar generators if you lose power? It should all be... you get power from this solar generator. Okay. Which this is how it connects to the batteries. Okay. Okay. Fine. Suppose it tracks. Doesn't organ regenerate. Tempted to take that. Doesn't look like you have much else I'm interested in. Unless I want to start getting armor and stuff, but we're already in Space Marine armor for our soldiers, so I don't think... Alright, nothing interesting. We're fine. Oh no, a mad rat. Waiting for you to encounter a soldier. Fun! Solar flare is exactly what I like. Yeah. Rat's done for. Oh, cool. That got moved over. So, build another one of these here for more food storage. Vaughn got the flu. Why does Vaughn always get sick? I mean, you're deathless, so I don't fucking care, but... Oh, because you're sickly. Might be why. But Fungoid gives you deathless, so it doesn't fucking matter. Oh, and we've hit the point. Go up here. Next, we should pause once we hit 40. Zoom at 20. Just always have a stockpile of Psychite tea. I think this one will modify this. Okay, so we go to 100. Once we get at, or go to 200, once we drop to 100, start cooking here again. Actually, no, once you hit 50, start cooking there again. And then, God forbid, we get to 80. This one kicks in until we get back up, well, to 150. And if we drop as low as 80, this one kicks in until we get up to 150. Yeah, I think we're good with that. Yeah, I'm thinking about... I mean, I still have to do the research for it, but I do want to get the production of basically the 40k dreadnoughts. Now, that completely modifies people and like you can't take them out. Really? Once you do take them out, you know, they don't have arms and legs anymore because they were embedded in that. However, I do want that at least as an option. So if we end up with someone severely, like, mangled from combat, we can throw them in one of those. Next upgrade. We don't have the cloth for that. We'll go for fuel capacity. Oh yeah. Okay. All of these should be back connected to the main network. Diplomacy. Wants to talk in a nearby location. No thanks. Needs to be finished. Oh, you're building the crematorium. Nice. We're about to have that. Come finish that instead. Apparel cargo pods. Another why are they whatever. The last couple apparel cargo pods have been sombreros. Specifically sombreros, and I don't know why. I mean, yeah. I'm not saying it's not a nice hat. Oh, wait a second. Oh, there we go. Now they're all... It's just weird that out of all the hats in the game, the last couple ones have been sombreros. Alright, I do want another vault to appear because I want more of this shit. Unless there's one out there that I'm supposed to go hack the terminal. Just complex. I don't think that's one. It could be one. We could go check that out. Yeah, we already stripped that. Maybe we could send a team out to go check the ancient complex in the near future. I want to get a couple
Ads
more
are
upgrades
starting.
on this truck. Thank you, Bot today. Nice. Talons the Emperor destroyed a cruiser. Alright. I think we might overproduce food at this point. Which, I mean, I'm not going to complain about. Better than underproducing it, which is usually what the problem is. This going. Have been getting research done semi-steadily. Why are you in serious? Scar. That's it just because... Nice, we got this built.
Ads should
Okay.
be over.
Thank you, Botany.
You're welcome.
Alright, so that still doesn't tell us what it produces. But I guess come the next day, once it goes to full, we'll be able to see what it's producing. And based on what it produces, we'll be able to replace these with potentially less. And if we're actually doing good on food, we can probably convert a good chunk of stuff out here and get more indoor growing, just producing wood. That is a big thing that we're missing. Also, now we have enough. Cook. Find meals. Do until you have 1, 2, 11. Let's go with 60 fine meals. We'll make it once we're down to make more once we're down to 30. Copy that. Over to this. We can also make... Oh, wait a second. That's a bad one. I want the fine meals 4. Then I guess... No, we can still go to 60. 60. We'll resume down at 20. Copy that one. Over to the... Quest available, yak sitting. No, I'm good. And then we can also cook lavish meals. This one, however, we're only going to go up to 40. And resume when we're 20. Yeah. Because now we'll eat the nicer meals, and people will be happier. Also, we're going to want some packaged survival. Push up on this one. Oh. Actually, hold on. Yeah, we have packaged survival meals times 4. Oh, not what I meant to hit. This. No, I think we should be fine with 40 packaged survival meals. Resume at 28. And bump that up on this one. Cool. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I think we're pretty set here. I think we are pretty set. Means... Do I have candy? I do not have... Okay, I'll need to get canning capabilities going pretty soon as well. We can keep some canned food. Hey, the gray dinosaurs took out a mechanoid destroyer. I like when other factions do that, because that means I don't have one. Look at Kala using her meditation. Oh, yeah. Not gotten that yet. I think we lost our artist at one point. It's fine. Fine, we don't have- Theoretically, if this is all going well, we can get rid of our wind turbine as well. Which, do I? Okay, we're gonna need to do some defensive research here soon. We'll fortify our front door. Like, a lot. Have some ideas. It's going to require a little bit of research to get it done. Still catching up on simple meals. We'll get caught up on that soon. We have plenty of foodstuffs going on, which makes me happy. I like the lots of foodstuffs. We also have plenty of storage, which honestly feels fucking good. Is it under storage? No. Yes, okay. And we'll get even more with the machining bench. Need to figure out where we want to put the machining bench. We could put it in this area, but if we do that, we're going to need more tool cabinets next to it, because they won't reach that far. And really all tool cabinets do is make work go faster, but they also act as storage. So actually, probably not the worst idea to have that. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. And we have people that normally have day jobs going around and cleaning, so we're getting caught up on some of our stuff. Oh, it feels good. Feels. What food stuff do we have that we might want? I don't think there's really much else. I mean, there's cheese presses, boil pots. We don't have a whole lot we can do with it, though. Vegetable milk. Don't really have much of a use for that. I think we're pretty okay. Believe we are doing fine. Oh, yep, gotta get the battery fixed. Ship landed frigate, don't care. Not on my map, not my problem. Stop pulling. Next person to go outside, close the door behind you, please. Or come inside. Thank you, Taffer. Medical emergency. Oh, fuck, a chest burst pregnancy. Which, granted, that does mean we can have insect genetics. Oh boy. Insect genetics, which actually are kind of cool. I've tinkered with them in an offline colony. Fun shit. We'll arrest him, chop his legs off, and throw it in the normal rotation for gene extraction. But as far as I'm aware, this is like the only way to get these genetics is someone randomly joining with a chest burst pregnancy. Ooh. Yeah, fungal regeneration and super clotting. Those are some soldier genes right there. We just wait patiently for that to be done. It'll be done eventually. Have a new set of... Let's go for the storage upgrade. This one's finished as far as I want to go with it. Okay, we got everything except for acceleration and the armaments. Ooh, baby. Inspired recruitment. It sucks that we don't do anything. We can call it Chester. I like that. If we get to name the kid, I will definitely do that. If we don't get to name the kid, I'll probably do it anyways. I think we are going to need a little bit more gene storage. To put one there. Yeah. %. 94%. Which, I mean, we're gonna lose low, but that's fine. So, can I do like a C-section? Remove the chest burst pregnancy and keep the child while keeping this thing alive. I say this thing because it's a, you know. Why is removing the legs an operation? That... But I say this thing because it's a heat wall. 95%. 95%. We're gonna have insect genetics. It's gonna be sick, yo. Now, we are gonna have to keep it around, let it grow up and stuff. And then once it's old enough, we can arrest the insect, chop its arms and legs off, and throw it in the gene collection rotation. Wild men wander in. Lithic tribe. Genetic prompt. No. Baseliner, baseliner, baseliner. Damn it. Wanted Neanderthal genes. They have a couple good genes that I wouldn't mind access to. I also think we throw a door right here. Just in case someone's over here mining and shit goes south, we can just like close the door and hopefully they stay. $97. What gear? Oh, don't care. I should probably get some basic baby shit going. Where? Crib. Put a crib right there. Put a toy box right there. And actually, that might be good enough. That might be good enough for a child. I think in here, well, I'm not really concerned with teaching the kid. We're not going to keep it as part of the colony permanently. Creation. Do we have known for this? Yes, we do. We'll put that here. Okay, then. Fine, because it can't be against the wall. We'll do a limestone flower pot, right? Wait, what's the problem with putting shit here? There we go. Fuck it, baby decoration right there. Why not? Why hasn't this built yet? Wood. Do we have in? Actually, we can make Plascrete. We'll make it out of Plascrete because we can get Plascrete. Constructing these walls. Do a quick little deconstruct order. This shit, we'll get all the Plascrete we need. And then we'll finally have the dresser going. And once we can get our defenses nailed in, I think at that point, we can finally start doing the fucking Fallen Monolith. Because that's what we were supposed to be doing with this colony from the beginning. I just haven't been able to actually focus on defenses because I've been trying to not starve to death. Or trying to manage this crisis, or whatever the fuck else is going on. Trying to take enough quests that, you know, we get some decent stuff and can survive. It's been a time. But hopefully we're closing in to where we can actually focus on that. I forgot to check how much this produces. That's fine, we'll be there soon. Normal solar generators max out at 1700. Produces significantly more. The advanced solar generator caps out at 3,000. We had it happen! Oh my god, I don't have baby food. Make baby food 4 at a time. Top priority. Do until you have 10 should be fine. Also, how are you doing? Psychite dependency, we're at a deficiency, 26%. Alright, we'll just administer Psychite tea. We have the baby. No. Bio. An insector. So we get bug blood, which it just changes the color of the blood, basically. Insect flesh. So if you butcher them, you get insect flesh instead of human flesh. Insect pheromones. They can coexist with wild insectoids. They will not be attacked by insectoids unless they are provoked. Gene line evolution is kind of cool because then you can basically add rules. Slow runner, that's fine. Chestburst pregnancy, yeah, we knew that. Insect skin. Not just cosmetic. It adds armor for blunt and sharp. Insect antennae. It's cosmetic. Purple hair, cosmetic. The Mega Scarab insectoid skin, Bat Drone insectoid skin, Mega Spider insectoid skin, and Spellipede insectoid skin. Those are cosmetic. Insect jelly dependency. That is, they'll die if they don't eat insect jelly. However, under gene lines, yeah, you have to take a positive and a negative together, and then you can modify their cosmetics just right here. Under a positive, there's jelly sacks. They can produce their own insect jelly. 6 insect jelly per day. So, yeah, you never have to worry about that. There's also spawning sac. It invalidates chestburst pregnancy because it just basically it poops out its own babies, as opposed to chestburst. So there's all sorts of fun shit you could do with the gene lines. I actually really like it. I very much really. So I think right now I'm gonna modify it to have jelly sacks. And you're gonna end up being just someone who gets thrown in the prison with no arms and no legs. Was our negative. We can go dormant. Yeah. Sleep fall rate at 180%. Never does social fights. Mental breaks are non-violent. I feel like that's a good one. Yeah. The other one that's pretty good for someone like this, inflexible joints, they just move more slowly. They take more damage but move faster. Non-combatant anyways. Chester the Doorman. So there's some decent options. But again, for every positive you take, you have to take a negative. So you kind of want to be careful. But you do have options. High gray matter. Faster learning. You've got, I think there's a psychic one in here. But you've got hive glands. They can just build shit. Compound eyes. Better shooting. There's all sorts of things you can do with this, and it's glorious. So we're going to save that so it produces its own jelly. And that should be the gene line that you have. Oh, whatever. Alright, we'll make baby food. We might still have some insect jelly around here. Actually, no, I don't. I think we ate it all. But we have a crib for the baby. We're all good. And then once the baby is good to go, again, we are going to arrest, chop off arms and legs, and take genetics. Alright, so we can increase speed on this. And then after that, all we'll have to do is expanded cargo space, which we're short cloth for that, but that's honestly fine. We make cloth very slowly, have cloth set aside or claimed for the carpet. We'll get there when we get there. Alright, I think now, if we deconstruct this one, we'll be able to put one of these. We just need someone to come actually deconstruct that first. Hey look, I can put one in the middle of the base. Now, it doesn't work indoors because it's a solar panel, but, you know, I have the option if I felt like it. Ruined calculation facility? What is that, pray tell? Gittikin have been using a nearby broadcasting station. Guaranteed to contain some still functioning supercomputer units. What's this? Pause. Nearby broadcasting station is a base of operations. We're supposed to go attack that. But this jumps to my location. Fine. That's peace talks. That is the Eltex meteor. That's a frigate. That's the caravan stop. That's the ancient complex. I do check that out. I would say yes, but unfortunately...
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
But of course.
Unfortunately, it does very explicitly state does not work with artificial light. Otherwise, I 100% would. That'd be amazing. I have to accept it first. Youth serum. The gold would be nice. Take this. I have 4 soldiers I can send out and 2 trucks that I can use to haul shit back. This might be worth it. Supercomputer stuff, it might be...
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's no bother.
This quest might be worth it, because it might be stuff related to vault items. I'm going to take it. I'll take it. There we go. Where's the broadcasting station? Right there. Oh my god, did this already get upgraded? Yes, it did. Then all we need is this for the cloth. We don't need it for the storage right now. We can just take these two and go do that. Send our soldiers out real quick. If I do this, form a vehicle caravan, we would be taking both. I think we have Zed, Drive, Jinx, and Nobody passenger. And then I would drop Steve. We don't need to take people, anything like that. For items, actually, hold on. Change route. If we're going to here, it says it's 2 days. To take a fair bit of food, but we have a metric fuck ton of it. It will take 3 days of food just to be safe. I don't think there's... Well... No, we'll take some herbal medicine, just in case. Take 10. Takes... Well, no, we have full hemogen. We'll just take all 10 of these. That's fine. Want to take 10 extra fuel? Just in case? Maybe? No, we don't need to take extra fuel. We have massive fucking fuel tanks and very improved fuel efficiency now. Yeah, that should be plenty of food. Bunch extra hemogen. We're taking both vehicles for cargo capacity. And all of our soldiers. So we are very much counting on that for the next few days nothing happens at the base. But that'll be okay. Why can't you tell that there's a garage door here? Why do I have to open the garage door first? That is annoying. Okay. Moscow, driven by Zed, with Jinx and Nobody as passengers, taking Steve, driving it. Items, taking all 10 hemogen packs. And we got up to 3.3 days. 3.3 days worth of food. We were not taking... Oh, no. We took 10 herbal medicine as well. Should be all we need to take. I don't think there's anything else. Food, hemogen, and medicine. Should be golden with that. Yep. There we go. Okay. Now our people are going to get ready. Dip the fuck out. both of our trucks. We are going to have to pick a paint job for this one as well. Did I remember? I don't think I signed dedicated parking spot for this. All right. Oh yeah, estimated time to destination 0.8. Dude, these vehicles with upgraded speed, off-road capabilities, and upgraded fuel efficiency, all that shit, they fucking cruise. And because we've upgraded the storage capacity as well, we can haul a lot of shit. Look at how fucking fast it goes. Oh my god. Ooh, rogue trader. Okay. Paula. Go contact the rogue trader quick. Let's see what they have to offer. Doesn't look like. At least nothing particularly tempting. It's just 40k weapons, which is nice. Also very expensive. Kind of hoping. Okay, I'm good. We don't need that. So soon. So soon. And, oh, yeah, right as dawn hits, too. Perfect. Oh. Boom. Okay. And this is not the supercomputer shit I'm hoping it was. But it should be a fairly light encounter, all things considered. And we can break down. We could theoretically set up a base here temporarily to fix, not the troop carrier, but we could try to fix the artillery piece. I don't know if I want to invest the time in that, though, but we can break down this stuff for vehicle parts. All right, turn that off. Turn that off. Unload the pawns. And then draft them. Yeah, these guys are not very well equipped. Oh, are these manhunters? Oh, yeah, because these guys have the ability to do that, huh? Alright, so what is this shit? Long range missile scanner. Let's send that up to. What's in that? Okay. Oh, a multi-analyzer and a comms console. I already have both of those things. Right? Yeah, I do already have both of those things. Just deconstruct those. If I claim this, what does the supercomputer do? The production thing. Oh, it's mechanoids. Those who wish to harness the power of this device only need to designate a topic of interest. No matter how vague or broad a subject, the machine will sync with other electronic information banks. Does this? Does this just like boost research speed? Okay, yeah, we're taking both of these. Uninstall. Uninstall. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Well, I can't claim this. Well, okay, I can claim this, but I can't reinstall it anymore. We'll just deconstruct it. We'll go deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. Yeah, we'll deconstruct the artillery red. Well, I don't want a whole bunch. These are steel. Deconstruct that shit. Pretty sure these walls are steel, so we'll just... We'll just run a deconstruct on all of shit. Yeah. But we are uninstalling those two and claiming them. Those are ours. Unforbid all. Get these guys undrafted. They should get to work deconstructing all the stuff. Except for me, who's going to take a nap using the body as a pillow, and nobody who's going to start med. Let's move the roof on this stuff first. Assign to constructing. Let's get this roof removed before we hurt ourselves. For our other people, because we're here, we're waiting for this work to be done. Might as well not waste time. We'll harvest it all. We're short on wood, so we'll chop wood on all of it. And then that should be good for, like, self. I think Jinx does plant cutting and stuff as well. Nobody in Zed do the construction stuff. And Jinx went hide and root, ravenously hungry. Oh. Let's just drop the food there so people can access it. Eh. Don't you wander off the map. Okay. Thought for a second Jinx was gonna wander off the map and be like, fuck this shit, I'm walking home. That is not the case. That is good. Yeah, we still have food available here. We just had to drop it out of the truck. And nobody is very happy about being gone. So, we do want to make this fairly quick if we can. You're having a tantrum because it's pain. Don't you fucking... I'm gonna need Zed and nobody fucking quick on this shit, and we just dip as soon as we can. Just go take your anger out on the bodies. Not touch the super. Okay. Pass out. We'll go. Still meandering. Gotta get this stuff done quickly. Alright. Now, anything else that we're doing, we're just waiting for Jinx to not be in a break. And we'll load up and get the fuck out. Snap out of it. Or, even better yet, pass out tired and snap out of it. Just something. Like to get. Jinx is no longer hiding a room. Beautiful. Means we're reforming the caravan. Going home. Reforming vehicle caravan. It's Zed, Jinx, nobody. Self. Animals, cool, items. The 2 supercomputers acquired. We're taking all the components, advanced components, we're taking 1 extra herbal medicine, take the smoke leaf joints, we're taking the shells, a buttload of steel, plasteel. Oh, let's just take all the car parts. And we don't have to make those ourselves, we just have them. And that's those 2. Take the wood. Taking the gold. Fuck it, we'll take the stool. I don't really want any of these weapons from... Don't want the bodies. We don't need the slag chunks. We have so many of those around our base already. So I think we're good. And it immediately forms the character. As soon as I wake up, we should be up. Very swiftly taking ourselves home. Helps if I unpause at home. plan on waking up at any point. Alright, fuck, we're just gonna call it good. Forcing them awake. Gotta move on. Yeah. They should be back shortly. Park our vehicles again. Just gonna open that up preemptively. Yeah, unforbid all. Yeah, this is kind of the nice thing of Taffer being a non-combatant. Means he doesn't leave on patrols and stuff, and he just stays around keeping the base running. While Kala keeps the people not from losing their shit. It's a nice little combo. Before the day's out. Didn't mean to click on war crimes. I know I've done many of them. Necessarily need a list. The list is just fun sometimes. Build this, copy there. Yeah, there we go. Are they, like... Oh, you... Saved. Alright. Incapable. What? There we go. All that out. And prioritize all that. Prioritize all of that. We want the stuff out of the way so I can move our other vehicle safely. I think we should. A joke about mortars? Wait, what's a joke about mortars? Okay, now we set, this is its default parking position. No, I don't, it's not supposed to be a joke about mortars, but, you know. Oops. Unload the pawns. Unload. No, not load. Yes, eject all. This, the supercomputers. This is apparently about to become our supercomputer room. Install that one there. This one. We'll install it here. Actually, no, we can install it right there. Just our little server room, you know. No big deal. Damn it. Need this guy to wander out. Yes. Go out. Out. All the way out. Don't you come in here. Out. Thank you. Now have 2 supercomputers. As soon as they're put in place, I'm gonna figure out what the fuck they do. I think they help with research. Is there any recreation I can add? Start adding right there. Right there. Brought back a singular stool, didn't we? Must have been put in storage already. Yes. Drop that. This is allowed. We're going to install it there. Get a slate stool. Building a copy of it there. For other recreation. This exo is in an annoying place. What exo? Have an archery target. Well, okay. Put the archery target there. Oh, for the mech stuff? Put that there for outdoor shit. Yeah. I'll get to it eventually. Someday. I still need to get machining though, so that's my current project. A funeral? Oh, for... Sorry. You don't get a nice sarcophagus. This is Husky. This is Tash.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's no bother.
There. Shit. It is what it is at this point. The art's already be done. I'd have to deconstruct it. Get rid of the art. This, I think we can deconstruct. We don't use the heat. Educate. Aha! Okay, so how does this work? The funeral has been called off. Heh. Yeah, I don't know how it works. From the Mechanoids mod, I might have to look up what exactly it does. Unless I need to put it within range.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
But of course.
I don't know, do I need to put it within range? I don't think so. I don't know, we'll just run the supercomputers here as they are. Yes. Okay, so it doesn't, like, create a line to that. Not really sure how they work. Interesting. Let's make fuel. Getting us top. Bear of Violence. Victorists. Is that ours? No, we're Pantheists. So that's not our fair. That's one of these guys. We're not participating at ID. We are gonna have to build another set of this way. I think if we put one, actually this reaches all of the workstations it needs to. Alright, so hold on. Who got Fibers Mechanites? Vaughn, again. Holy shit. If I reinstall this one right here, it still reaches all of the same... Oh, it doesn't reach this one, though. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We'll just build a copy here. And another copy. Yes. Then... Actually, no, we can't do it in preparation. This is still prototype, so it's going to be more expensive. Don't want more expensive. Nice, we got this built. Wired in. Now if we start replacing this. Stay with fresh line over there, because this line's going to get overridden. But if I deconstruct this one and this one, build a copy there. Militarum trader. I don't think it really. Sorry, you're upset because a member died? Because they attacked one of your geese and you didn't defend it. You're upset at me. At least you're not aggressive towards me. Just have a -3 opinion. Whatever. Fucking whatever. Psychic suit. Nice. This is set to preferred. Okay. giant stuff going, I suppose. Those are hidden conduits, as they should be. Oh, this is where we get the ammo pack from. Nice, now we can put that there. And this next one will go over both to fit that. We can make this work well, though. Alright, so if these guys produce 3,000, these guys produce 1,700. Two of them is 3,400. This one we created brand new. This is replacing these two. This replaced one. Okay, yeah, so this is a massive boost to our solar energy. Once this is built, we can get rid of those. We'll be down by 3, but our power production is still above what it was before. I'm good with this. I think something we might want to do is make a set of batteries here, specifically to keep these powered. Violence disabled. That is actually a pretty nice drawback one. So people that, say, aren't meant to be combatants and already have bad combat skills, throw that on there and it'll pay for something more utility on someone that is already utility pawn. At this guy. Just cute, dude. Bang. Just go to paint it. Steve wears blue. Okay. Okay. Go with marble. Color 1 is a blue. Make it a bright blue. Color 2 okay. We'll make that one. Is that 0 EAE? That's more of a pinkish, very dark pinkish. That's weird. Okay, now it took it. Okay, so we've got like a teal color. over here. Or we might want a different pattern then. I'm gonna make this a bright red. And this one a purple. So now we can see what the patterns look like. Minecraft Steve colors. Okay. We can do that. For this one, if we go with stamped, maybe be the skin, so I feel like that would be color 3. A97D64. Stick. A974. There we go. Color 2. We have bright red for skins. Oh, don't want a skin. We want patterns. Actually, for doing Minecraft, Steve, I feel like this is appropriate. The digital. That would mean the second color would be this dark blue. Look! Minecraft Steve. I think I'm good with that. Now we just wait for someone to paint it. Oh. Save the palette. Wait, where was it? That one. Okay. Color 1. Have 0 EAEAE. Color 2. Have A97D64. Color 3. We have 494697. Absolutely perfect. Save the palette. Apply the palette. Oh, there we go. Steve's all painted up. Ta-da! Absolutely. I'm thinking, eventually, at least, we might get a third one of these guys. Get ourselves a third mule. But we have to finish upgrading this one first. Oh my god, this is full again. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad Botanic is not going to turn into a Lithuanian forest spirit. We don't want that. worth doing. Think, where do these go? We have pipelines all the way across here. We can reinstall both of these things. If we reinstall this, I think we put it... Actually, we could just throw it over here. Install this. Be right there. And then we can put the tank right there to hold the neutro. That would mean over here, we can put more of these down. Yeah. So it's not happy with the light there. Take this wall lamp, reinstall it over by one. And as soon as that gets moved, put another one here. We need the motherfucking space. Is there a better place to reinstall this? Okay, we can't reinstall that. Or the hopper. But that's okay. If you were to make one, say right here, that would already be into the network. Okay. Have machining. Now if we go prosthetics. That's still broken. Great. What does that give us? That gets us into the AI chips. Okay. I think I want to get prosthetics first, and then we can get, like, the brain stuffs. We have to reject you. Can't just keep taking wanderers. Put this guy. Do that, that'll get built. This can't get moved. That's fine. Still waiting on that light to get shifted over. Next, we need more goddamn storage space. Yeah, we need AI chips for our AI salsa. Like, come on. Just logical. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, we produce so much fucking food right now. You know what? We might as well put this right here. And then if people, like if we run out of food or something like that, we can still get nutrient paste. And piping this in is just a quick little run like that. Cool. That's been moved over. Increase our stockpile even further. Now we are going to need more steel, but that's just a matter of getting people to smelt stuff down. There's a metric fuck ton of shit we can take and melt down. Little baby anima tree. Interesting. All. Getting so much shit cooked. So many nutrient-based meals. It is actually a little bit ridiculous. And we might even want to consider more hemogen vats. Oh, that's not on the map. This guy. Now that can run. You're dead in 14. Don't really care about taking you prisoner. So Meeper, go do your thing. And we'll... Charity refused. Oh. I'm sorry, that's not my fault. That the wandering wildman ate his head, left arm, left leg, and right leg right off. That's not me refusing charity. That's starving cannibals being on them. What the fuck? How is that my fault? I want to prioritize refining, right? Once you're done relaxing socially, go do that. Already that up. Christ, we're already in. Alright, I guess we need more batteries to keep the space running. Fucking power hungry. Caravan raid. I wasn't planning on doing that quest anyway. Go ahead, tell me I failed it. I don't feel like I failed it. I feel like I rejected it. The difference. And you know, I'm thinking maybe we build a couple batteries so that way these continue to run. You could just build a battery bank like that and wire it in. Could be the. Now it is going to require more steel, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Power is always the fight. Bases is. Where's this short on? Components and steel. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Oh yeah. Under production, you have a large machining. Don't think we need. Probably just go with a regular small one for this. Slap it right there. Put it right there. Then also have new machining.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's my pleasure, but I'd rather be yours.
Why? Why is that necessary? Alright, so we do still have plenty of chem fuel. Which is nice. Still an eclipse. The eclipse could go away, that'd be cool. Because, no, we kinda need our solar power, right? Solar power would be pretty handy. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I didn't make it, not my fault. Oh wait, I did make it.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanic.
It's my pleasure.
Okay, power's back. Also, we're gonna want several of these around this. If we do it like that, we can fit all manner of different things on there for processing. And that will also help limit what we're keeping. Now we just need more smelting to happen. Oh, fuck. So it's not the worst. This isn't fucking. Can I make Jinx? Okay, the plasma incinerate. Okay, where is everybody? At this moment, everybody is inside the base. Taffer is trying to leave, but I shan't be allowing it. Okay, so Jinx is now officially our heavy gunner, as it were. Instead of that. That mill expanded. Not siege equipment. There's the artificial ecosystems. I want that. But what I want right now where Bracier's under. Gonna need embracers sooner than. Like, I kind of wish I had them right now, but I don't. Whatever. Had to have been vanilla expanded. Somewhere. Artillery, sentry guns. Warfare? No, it's a thing that I have. Don't know where the fuck the research is. Yeah, nothing came up. I'm pretty sure they're under embracers. Not under Halo. Vanilla expanded. Complex furniture. Factory basics. And then under main. It's not any of these. It's not sterile material. Not there. Not there. There. Then vanilla expanded. Yeah, there is no embrasure. anywhere in. So. I don't think it's Battleman. Nope. I'm pretty sure it was a vanilla expanded thing. I don't think it got moved. But I will say, Castle Walls. I want to move to some point for walls that I have to build. Complex workshops. It's not parapet. Gotta be someone. Possible it was put under. I don't remember how I ended up with it last time. Issue. Not concealed defenses, though that actually kind of cool. Automated defense measures. I feel like I need this. Okay, not Imperial defenses. I want this though! Fucking missile launchers and shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Embrasure mod. Like, I think I have the same one that you have. Worth a try. I should get advanced batteries. Not siege equipment. Not under furniture. I do not use combat extended. It's not even a particularly advanced read either. God damn it. Yes, it is. Alright, so we want Slate, because that is our strong one. Alright, let's see if we can get... Wow. We can get Zed. Affer. Who else is on construction? Technically, nobody is also on construction. Actually, yeah. Do that. Zed. That's. Affer. That's. Let's get you guys out there building this shit quick. Quicker, maybe? Would be kind of nice. Where the fuck do you think you're going? No. There we go. There we go. Holy shit. Goddamn emergency combat engineers right here. Got the whole damn thing just built. Alright, then our second larger tier. Gonna be like this. I don't know if we want to try to build that right. So if we put Zed, Affer over here, and nobody over here. We can attempt it. Never mind. Doing that. You guys, though, are being drafted. This is our fallback, like, emergency position. Oh, you guys are attacking. Okay. Well, guess I don't have to worry about them killing people anymore. Don't try to bust through my walls. Alright, if I take Zed, stand there. Is that gonna draw you away? Yes, it will. At least mostly. Okay, you stop that. Whatever, it's a single fucking. Taffer, I'm sorry. No. How about Granite? I know. No, you don't mind. What do I tell you to go do so you can like, be productive, just not productive where it's dangerous? Oh, nothing. Steal. Alright, fine. Fuck it, you're just being drafted. You're going back here. How did that just get shot? Okay. Now. I guess our door's just stuck open. Looks like if I just expand it that way. Just oh, okay. Mechanoid corpses also allowed in there. Now. Says it's too heavy. Why is it too heavy? Don't have a bunch of heavy equipment on. That's all. Who else can I send to go? No empty accessible spot. Oh. That what's required? Yep. Go haul that, get the door closed. Bring him. Where are you? Why? I need this door to get closed. You're still trying to break through. Okay. Kala, what about you? Alright, well, you are gonna come tend to nobody, so he stops fucking breathing. Quickly, please. There we go. Now you're on. Now we can get the door fucking closed. Fuck, because I just went down. Just the one scyther. So if we undraft everybody, we'll redraft you two because there's only the one scyther. Fuck it, you guys just go out here. What do you do? No, the fuck you're not. I'm sorry, you do medical shit, so go do medical shit. Alright, so there's that. Beautiful. Now, you guys can be undrafted. All of the mechanoids are dead. They're safe. How you doing, Law? I don't know if I said hi yet. Oh, shit. No, the fuck you don't. You have one job and it doesn't matter what it costs. Okay. Really? I got my left shoulder shot off, or my right shoulder shot off, and my left leg shot off. That's impressive. If I'm missing my left leg, Install the prosthetic leg, left side. Got none. Don't care. Doing all right? Hell yeah. Glad to hear. Hey. Taffer is fine. Nobody is fine. Keeper is fine. So I'm the only one that actually lost something. That's good. That is good. Less shit we have to worry about placing. Good. Get my right. Now we're just gonna have to make us a new one. I don't have one of I am researching simple prosthetics, so that should be doable. Alright, and now we should have our 2 layers of erasures. Might tear it down and expand it by another row. But for now, it's good enough. It'll be what we need at like minimum functioning. Gonna have to replant our mushrooms here pretty soon. But at least we're getting mechanoids broken down and shit like that, so we're getting materials out of it. Just need more steel, which is just a matter. Work done. Smelting on this. Okay, there's no smelting job. Nice. Welcome back. Someone's gonna have to haul this shit away too. Is that not happening? Where to store it? The fuck? Why did that shit get removed? Sorry. We might need storage soon. Although, we have space or storage. There it is. Hey! Plutonic Owl. Hold on, give it a second. Oh, come on, Botanic. Do the thing. Oh, whatever. Thank you for the raid. For everyone coming in with the raid, make sure you are taking care of yourselves. Go get some food, go get some water, go get some rest. All that stuff is important to your mental well-being. There it is! Oh, you were playing RimWorld 2. Nice. Yes, I got a good raid, not a bad raid, like the mech raid that we just had. For everyone coming in, if you don't know who I am, I'm Dominic. I'm a variety streamer, and we are doing some RimWorld here. Oh, you got a Sanguiphage run going. Nice. How's that been? Yes, 6 a.m. raid, motherfucker! Although it's 4 a.m. for me, so, you know, close enough. Don't care about that. Rough? Yeah, Sanguiphage start can be challenging. We'll put it that way. The initial need for Imogen is... oof. It gets real fucking rough. Cool, we're still breaking that shit down, getting our steel. We are currently in a steel shortage right now, which is resulting in a bit of a power shortage. So much fun. So much fun. Wait, if I remove... there. Okay, so that's directly wired into that. If I remove this, because I'm changing locations, but I want to keep that wired in. Wire this to keep it plugged in. So far, it's not bad. We have an interesting colony. My colony is pretty modded. Actually, I think ads are... nope, okay. No notice of ads. So we started with the vault run. Law, do not run Eldrazi control. Fuck off. Blood Moon. Take my heat.
Ads are starting.
There was no notification of that shit, dude. I checked. Where's my snooze option? Oh, whatever. Whatever. We'll wait for ads to be done. Oh, machining table's almost done. We just need more steel and components. Yeah, don't care about that quest. Okay, so if you're not in ads right now, it is Vanilla Expanded Ancients, which is great mod. I love all of the Vanilla Expanded stuff. But basically, this that you can see, like these rooms, were already here. Now, most of the stuff that's here, I had to build myself, but you start out in a vault, and you have to hack the doors in between the rooms. If you kind of goof around and you don't hack through the doors like top priority, you don't have food, because the food was stored in here. And I started in this room, so I had to hack my way over to here. And then this door was just open. Then I had to hack this, and then hack this to access the food. You take too long,
Ads should be
you
over.
starve. Thank you, Botanic. Thank you, Botanic.
But of course.
There we go. Yeah, if you're down to mod your RimWorld runs, I highly recommend looking at the Vanilla Expanded stuff. Great mods. So that's how I started this colony, was one of the vault runs. I have since expanded. I built this wall myself, and this is my growing area. I've mined all of this out, so my mushroom growing area, my little hospital, my chapel, my totally not war crime prisoner central. Nice. I've dabbled with the Star Wars mods before. They're pretty fun. Alright, you dipshit. You got in a social fight with Zed. What's your damage? Okay, cool. So Zed is one of my mods. Actually, my only human mod. And we always start runs with myself and Zed. Zed, these are his stats. And he's a Sanguiphage with an 18 in melee. Do not start a fucking social fight with him. You might actually die. It's happened before. Yeah, myself, I've got boosted stats. Zed has boosted stats. Taffer has boosted stats. Taffer's an android. Nobody has boosted stats. Kala has boosted stats. Actually, I'm just gonna stop. Everyone from Jinx to myself have boosted stats because all of these colonists and some others got out from the last colony. So we had a colony, we made the ship, we escaped the planet. So all of those colonists got saved. And if someone sends their colonist in again, I delete them and bring in that person's saved colonist. That way, as we get through more and more colonies, you can watch your pawn get better and better. Granted, I reset the gear in between. We do not start out with, thank you for the follow. We do not start out with full Space Marine outfitting. We start with, like, synthread clothes, like a basic start. But yeah, the skills definitely get better. The equipment we reset every time, because that's just broken. Right, how are we doing on it? How do I get... not gonna be able to access this ammo. Damn it. Yes! I have 2 vehicles. 2 mules. This one has been fully upgraded other than acceleration and the 2 armor bonuses, because it's not a combat vehicle. Don't really care. And this one, this mule is named Moscow, because Moscow Mule. This one is almost fully upgraded. We're working on the expanded cargo space. And this one is named Steve, hence the Minecraft paint job. Ambrosia binge. Do I have ambrosia? And where did you see a rotting corpse? Oh. Probably in my corpse pile. That might be where. Oh, I just need 3 advanced components. Do I not have advanced components anymore? Did I run out? Never. Yep, I don't have advanced components anymore. Fine. We have plenty of steel out here just waiting to be smelted. This is about half the map looks like this, just waiting for steel to be smelted. Have I had a few drop pod raids? Maybe. Couple sieges that got me a bunch of shit? Maybe. Maybe just a little bit of steel that needs to be smelted. It's fine, it's fine. The issue is, I need that steel so I can fix my power issue. I need power to get the steel. What are you doing? Visiting grave. Cool. As soon as you're done with that, go refine shit at the smelter. Yes. Tash's grave. I remember Tash's sacrifice. It was quite valiant. And I was sad because I was down a soldier. Oh. Whoa! We got the full spread. Very attractive Blood Feeder, Dark Vision, and Dead Calm. Hell yeah. Pig's Joint. We don't have food for them, so they will be food for us. Think you're my newest prisoner. If you're ever wondering for prisoners, The best way to stop them from rioting or trying to break out is remove their arms and legs, and they can't, and then they just kind of sit there. And if you build nutrient-paced drippers and a network for them, you don't even have to spend time feeding them. They feed themselves without any arms and legs. Totally not war crimes. Oh, go. I don't sell their body parts, so the arms and legs, when you amputate them, they're just gone. Not you. It's you. There we go. Right? Is it? Did I lose that prisoner? Lost that prisoner. Damn it. So there might have been a prisoner with an organ regrowth gene. Infinite harvesting. There is also the fungoids. They technically don't have regrowth, but they are deathless. So as long as I leave their brain and their head and all that shit, I could probably take all of their organs out and they would just stay alive. But yeah, I honestly can't be too bothered with that. I mostly keep prisoners for the genetics. Because with the genetics, I've already done this with Kala. With this colony, I'm hoping I can get more people improved. But if we go... Kala is provides food for the colony, as well as the social aspects. That's her primary job. So if we go to health, she has a field hand, 2 bionic legs, a bionic arm, a gastroanalyzer, a psychic harmonizer to keep the colony happy, and she's a level 15 psyker. If we look at her xenotype, ageless, archetype metabolism, slow wound healing, progressive attunement, because she's a psyker, very fast runner, green thumb, which means when she does the plant stuff, that's her job. She gets a mood bonus. Weak melee, kind instinct. She just makes people happy. Delicate, very attractive. Also, just makes people happy. Blonde hair, we had some cosmetic things around. So blonde hair was the selected one. And then we had a slate gray and light gray in one. And there's gray skin. Awful shooting, awful melee, awful construction. Doesn't do those jobs anyways. Fast wound healing was mixed in with slow wound healing, so it's kind of everyone comes out. And plant curiosity, which means they're just better at plant shit. So this level of, hey, this is your job. Here you go. We're building you into very specifically what you do. I want to do that for everyone. And yes, I have all of the DLC along with a shitload of mods. I've gotten the DLC as it has come out because I've played RimWorld since before there was DLC. So when the first one came out, I thought it was cool. The second one came out, I thought that was even better, and the third one came out, and it's just, yeah, I've loved the DLCs. Yeah, everyone will get built into their specific job field. So, like, I'd give a little bit of boost to plants to myself, probably, but mostly medical and shooting stuff. I help in the early colony with food, and then I'm combat medic as needed. Zed, I'll probably leave as a basic sanguiphage until I get very advanced gene modding. Taffer's already done. Taffer's an android. We've got nobody. I will probably also leave as a Strigoi. Same with Zed until I get very advanced with that shit. Kala can stay as is until I get very advanced and can modify even more. Kritza, I'm probably going to build into a little bit more of a generalist. Probably more so... The music's being weird. How so? How's the music being weird? It's bit crushed. I'm not even getting encoding overload right now. Hold on. We go game audio. We'll switch that out for anything else. So now there should be no game audio. Wait a second. How is there game audio?
Stop it, you nerd.
My game audio source is not capturing game audio. So how is there game audio? If I turn this off. Okay, that is the correct source. Ha. It's capturing Rimpy audio, which Rimpy doesn't have audio. So how is there fucking game audio? What? Alright, if I tell it to actually capture RimWorld audio. How about now? I don't have desktop. Pause this. I go here, just pull up my stream. If I unmute my stream, you should be hearing me double. Like I'm talking over myself, there's the minimum 2-second delay. Is that happening? No? Okay, so it's not a desktop audio thing. That's good. I'm gonna mute that. I don't need to be myself. And then I will go back to room. No idea why it would have been acting. Also, no idea why the game audio would be capturing game audio when I'm telling it to capture something that isn't game audio. That blows my fucking mind. Yo. Alright. That's just weird. Okay, transport pod crash. Give it to me. 8 hours. Meeper, you have one fucking job. Save Pamela. Well, okay, one fucking job. You are the nurse. Save Pamela. I don't think we need medical emergency. That makes it so rest, recreation, and hunger don't drop for 12 hours. So that is if the colony is falling apart with infections and injuries, then you can do that. And Beeper won't sleep, won't stop to eat, won't stop to do recreation things. Yeah, we have time. I will say, as annoying as it is that Meeper doesn't do any kind of work, really, she's a damn good doctor. Nope. Tend without medic. Because, yeah. This is what Meeper's capable of. And I think if I remove the nurse role from her, that, like, adds back animals. By nurse. Yeah. Okay. Just as a pawn is default incapable of skilled labor. Which means constructing, disabled by nurse. Also incapable of dumb labor. Violence is disabled, but she's got shit stats for that anyways. Research, study, and write was already disabled. Animals was already disabled. Artistic was already disabled. It's like she couldn't do anything anyways. So we just said, fuck it, you get the role that makes it so you can't do anything anyways. Medical and social is all she does. But she's got the skills for it. Meep the technophobe that loves the android. Is that? Oh yeah. I forgot you two did get married. Oh no, we're out of store. That's fun. Maybe cancel that. Shuttle crash. Fun genetics. Yetikin don't really provide a whole lot that I need, and I already have one. Baseliner. Pigskin. Yes, this is the one with organ regeneration. Okay. Who are my primary medics? Myself, Zed, and Meeper. Perfect. You are dead in 9 hours. You, no immediate danger. Don't even need medical. For the android stuff, there is a Vanilla Factions Expanded Androids. That is my full mod list, but if you go through, it should be mostly alphabetical order. And look at the Vanilla Faction Expanded Androids. That'll have everything on it if you want. You can go into all of the mod shit and it'll have everything on it. Obviously, it's Steam mod pages, but that's what I run. But Vanilla Factions Expanded is where all of the Android stuff comes from. Okay, Meeper, you are getting this one. Zed, we don't really need to do anything with that. Actually, your sleep time. You get that one. Because we have healthcare, we believe in charity, so we get evolution points, or what is it? Development points for doing charitable things, like tending to crash survivors. And if you just fix one injury and then shoot them, that satisfies it. For this, fix them up so they don't bleed out, and then I want the genetics, so we're going to capture. still have to fix your fucking arm. You got auto extract genes, and as a prisoner, we want knowledge extraction. You auto extract genes as a prisoner, knowledge extraction. Oh, yes. Are gonna have to wire this up. I just hidden conduit. This should keep. This isn't gonna last very long if it's powering the well, which it's going to. Yeah, for sure. I'm always happy to share my mod list. And my mod Zed actually has been very influential in my mod list. Frequently keeping me up to date on new mods and shit. He's like, don't tell him I said this. He's like my RimWorld daddy. Oh. Good. Oh, you were connected. That just shows up. Okay, cool. I need steel. Cargo pod weapons. Ooh. Actually, an MA-37. And a Lucifer Black Hell pistol? Bruh. Question is, do I want to use this? The Las pistol. Put it next to the M1. Depends on what you're talking about. Do you want it next to this M1? Or do you want it next to this M1? Or maybe, just maybe, where is it? You're talking about the M1 that we have in here. I think we also have an M1 in here. I can tell you right now, this is an M1. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah, we're building up our fuel reserves well. Who got an infection? Chewy. Okay, you have strong immunity. You might not even need to do anything with that. I mean, gonna, but we might not need. Right, Meeper? There we go. Ending to Chewy. And all is right in the world. There you are. 70% quality. Oh, yeah. This will do us quite nicely. Cool. I'm not concerned about losing the prisoner anymore. What if it was a Lucifer pink hell pistol? Oh. That's an interesting question. That might warrant further investigation. How you doing? Rolling. Okay, so this is almost done. After we're done with prosthetics, I probably want to get bionics. Although, no, I want to get canning. Get canning real quick. That'll give us something to do with some of our food overflow. Just woke up. Hell yeah. Well, hopefully you slept well. Oh, that's right. We have 2 new prisoners that I remove the right leg. We have very good doctors, but I'm still cautious about them bleeding out. Really, a fucking mech hive? Alright. You're inside. You are not inside, Jinx. Get your ass the fuck back inside. You're inside. Baby's inside. Okay. You better fucking run. Better fucking run. Line them up like that. Run, Jinx, run! Get in there. Okay, where did this drop? Ooh, right on Jinx's ass. Oh, God. Three Inquisitors. That's not great, considering half my military is fucking vampires. Oh. 5 Inquisitors. Even better. Fuck my life. And they're coming around this way. I don't have quick line of sight on them. However, it does mean
Ads are
this.
starting.
Thank you, Botanic.
But of course.
We'll pull Zed back there. He does not have a ranged option. Okay. You're not in melee right now. For your business. We need every extra shot we can. Oh! Okay, Inquisitors are super lightweight. Got it. I don't think I've ever been this set up when I've been hit by Inquisitors. I know that feeling of you're not done sleeping. I know that feeling. Alright, well, there's only 2 bodies that we get to pull apart. Sadly, the explosions got rid of the rest. Oh, yeah. Pamela.
Ads
Let's
should
take
be
care.
over.
Thank you, Botanic. Okay, cool. I'm glad I didn't queue them all into this bleeding. Let her heal before we move. However... oh, our other new one's in gene processing. Okay, you're pretty well patched up. We can remove your right arm safely next. Did the shuttle crash? Transport pod. The destroyer's done. Bulk goods trader, combat supplier. Don't care about any of this stuff. I don't need to check the UNSC frigate. I don't need UNSC stuff. Not right now, at least. So we should have either Zed. Okay, looks like Zed's gonna do it. We have another operation going on. Boom. And no. Zed. I'm gonna say just coagulate on her. Don't go get medicine. That's a quick one. You probably still need some healing. Probably still need healing, but chop your arms and legs off. Yeah, the music does have some Firefly reminiscence to it. It's like the spacey cowboy music. I do really like the music. Which is why this is one of the very few games that I turn my music off and keep the game music for. It's like this and Faz are the only things I do that for. You should be healed up enough. Off with your left leg. I feel like Reaper's probably going to handle this one. My guess. Ooh, research finished. No, it was cooking expanded. Canning. That's what we did. Oh, I'm handling this. Okay. Honestly, I've heard of like some Firefly. Oh boy. How about you do it without medicine? This is a little tight. Cut off her right arm. All sorts of bleeding from the torso, bleeding from the left lung, the left leg, and the left foot. Fucking what? But yeah, I've heard of some Firefly-inspired games. They sound pretty dope. Okay, you'll be fine. How's our other one, Chewy? Yeah, we'll let you finish off the infection first. Pamela needs to fucking heal. And then after you heal, go for the next one. Sadly, we didn't fail successfully. Textiles trader. Textiles trader. Kala. Go do your social thing. Okay. Need cloth. Cloth. Keep the patch leather. Get rid of the camel hide. Plain leather, lizard skin. Light leather. Bird skin. Oh, and you'll take some of our clothes too? Yeah, take the beat up shit. All the beat up shit can go. Those t-shirts. And you can take the poor. Don't need poorly made clothing. It's colony. Yeah, you can do. And that. Then. Nope, so not 800. Take 500 cloth. did that drop? Oh, right here. Cool! Did not break a roof. I've heard good things about the 5e Star Wars stuff, too. Now with that, we should have the cloth for this expanded cargo space. We're just missing the steel. I don't think we need more merchant. They don't have anything good anyways. Chewy. Cool. You're immune. Remove the left leg. Power fixed. Where's my steed? Should be non-stop smelting going on. That's a lie, we have other things to do. Is that gonna come handle this? Yeah, I think all my other doctors are asleep. Hey, Zed's on rec time right now, so it can wait. Yeah, they put a lot of work into it, from my understanding. Let's see how this goes. Goes well. That went pretty. Okay. Back. Might be able to do the right arm. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Back to full health. Beautiful. Really? So they actually pulled from some deep lore then. That's cool. Though in all fairness, KOTOR and SWTOR does not have the biggest variety of race options. They're fairly limited, from my memory. Sales trader's gone, that's fine. Okay, Zed's back. Back to full, remove the left leg. We do have to watch for the blood loss, though. Go too far on the blood loss, then, you know, they die. But as long as the health is full, we can keep going, as long as we keep an eye on the blood loss. Now it's just the left leg and left arm. Same for you, isn't it? Yeah, left leg, left arm, but you have to heal. Your surgery got botched. Do better. Do better. I'm the one that botched it for Pamela. Don't botch it here. Successfully, at least successfully
Listen
remove the
here,
leg.
bitch. You better fucking drink some water. Your chat says you need to. Don't fight. If you don't have a bottle, you better get up. Go to the fridge, grab a bottle, get you some water, drink it. Thank
Thank you
you.
for the hydrate. You can be it now. Just a ship landed, not another rig. And what was Masterwork, actually? Masterwork pants. Okay. So how is Chewy's... That looked like coffee in a can? No. Your left arm gone too. That was not coffee in a can. For two reasons. One, I don't drink coffee. Two, if I do drink coffee, I'm a fucking coffee snob because I have lived in like long enough with baristas. I'm a fucking coffee snob even though I don't drink it. Don't go get medicine, just do it without medicine. Stop the bleeding. It is actually a liquid death. Law, I don't want to fucking hear it. Fuck you. I'm scared. Why are you using lithoformin? That actually required... That actually important? Alright. Alright. As long as we continue the gentleman's agreement that Kriegs and I have of infinite combos are okay if they exist in the deck. Not as a primary win con or anything of that sort. Mostly because Kriegs has a turn 2 infinite combo that will win with very consistently. So we stick by that. A coffee snob is someone that is snobby about coffee. AKA, Starbucks is trash. And if you think Starbucks has good coffee, you don't know good coffee. Their blonde espresso is the only thing they have that is not over roasted. Everything else, they fucking burn it. Horrid. Their blonde, it's not great, but at least it's not burnt. There you go. There's an example of a coffee snob. With the fun part being, I don't even drink coffee. Oh, ignore overpriced. It's just not good coffee. Please tell me that you're going to come to my front door and not try to break through my defensive wall. Everybody's inside. Assemble the soldiers. Zed, stand in the doorway. You have to bait them to coming all the way through. Stop it. Oh, this is fucked. No, don't hold open disallow. Taffer, you are not going outside right now. They're gonna take for. We allow this. Zed, you're up here because you don't shoot. There. Okay, actually. Huh, nobody. No, Zed. go here. Nobody. Go there. Hey, Jinx, go there since nobody's taking sweet time. At least working on the outer wall, not pressing the advantage. Nobody, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you vomiting? Food poisoning. Oh, and death resistance. That's fucking great. Gonna have to play this game. Here. I'm gonna have to go face them in the field. Wanna. Nope. Close that door. Okay, well, this door's no longer held open, but there's a body blocking it. Closed right now. Anyways, we have one more enemy showing up. Y'all move on out. Oh no, we have more than one. Y'all get in position over here. Oh, they're trickling over. Really? Why is it a psychic so high? I'll, nail. Psychic Soothe. Okay, you just take that one. We have a few more coming this way. Good. We successfully got him to, like, trickle over this way. I've used RimWorld of Magic before. It's honestly, for how I like to play the game, it's not that great. Don't get me wrong, they put a lot of work into it. It is a very well done mod, but it is not done in a way that I enjoy it. That's all that's left. Allow this door again. Mark you for being hung. Just those three, so we can... just march your asses over this way. Of course, why is nobody so slow? Oh, probably food poisoning. I already forgot that he had food poisoning. And there's the whole thing. Cool. Situation solved. Now we just have to repair our wall and we'll be good. And that's totally fair. Like, there's a lot of options with the necromancy and all the different magic things you can do with it. Personally, I found it to a certain extent kind of broken. But also, it then just added, like, the whole class system and all that. I wasn't a fan of it for RimWorld. Psychic bonding and Green's hair. Nice. Get that all cut off. Oh, knowledge extraction. Ugh. Cool. Health-wise, you're a little bit risky.
Listen here,
Stuff
bitch.
off
You
here.
better fucking drink
Thanks
some
for the
water. Your chat says you need to. Don't fight. If you don't have a bottle, you better get up, go to the fridge, grab a bottle, get you some water, drink it. Thank you.
Oh, Jesus. I feel like the Necromancer probably lost that one. Are you guys... Well, I guess because we lost power there. Is built. I just need 3 advanced components. Why did time slow? Oh. That needs to be... Oh, because some of them got back up. That's okay. Zed can handle it. Zed, what do you... Go attack that, and then attack that. Yeah, I like my audio cues, otherwise I miss that a redeem has been done. So I have audio cues for myself to make sure I don't miss shit. Think anymore except for that one, but that one's marked for hunting and it's just a mega scare. So normal hunters should be able to handle that. Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna need Red Mechanoid. Details. I guess it's just you forever. Then, see, all I had going here. Yeah, Shred Mechanoid. So we can toggle power off on this. Fine. Yeah, I think we'll be good. Can I please have the steel finish this advanced solar generator? Necromancer insulted the skeleton. Skeleton punched Necromancer. What the f... I swear, some of the things that happen in this game, or like some of the artwork, the descriptions of it, fucking incredible. I had a piece earlier that specified a dentist was smiling in the background. What? That's oddly specific. We'd be able to get this shit fixed up. Shouldn't take too long. Hell yeah, Psychic Drone is ending. God, shoot it. There we go. That is pretty cool that it applies to mechanoids. I do that with the Mechanator. That was also kind of another issue I had with it, is it made a lot of the basic features redundant. But in what I felt was a unbalanced way. Okay, you're finished regrowing. What are we doing? Ooh. Okay. Left leg. You'd be healed up enough for this. Okay. Meeper is on this one. This should be successful. Meeper's one of the top docks. Beautiful. We might even be able to get the left arm. And I really need to get that medicine cabinet going. Perfect. Almost full health, only my blood loss. And then this prisoner will be ready to go. All of our prisoners will be proper status.
Ads are starting.
Thank you, Botanik.
You're welcome.
Oh boy, I'm doing the surgery. Don't butcher it this time. Perfect. Don't go get medicine though. Just tend to it right now. Ooh, Western Republic, they're advanced shit. Be undrafted now. Okay. All of our prisoners are in their proper state. Put that here. I did. Well, at least this is hooked in. Need more steel. Get more power production.
Ads should be over.
Thank you, Botanik.
It's my pleasure, but I'd rather be yours.
Chill. Jesus. Absolutely unnecessary. Oh shit, the wall's almost done already. Alright, well, I think we are going to call it here for the night. Need to fix this shit, though. Don't have the leg issue, but now I lost an arm. So, we're going to have to make a prosthetic arm. Hey, it happens. It happens sometimes. Also, I need to uncheck that. We need... more steel for our power. think that's really about it. Our fuel production is good. We produce more than we use generally, but I'd like to increase that further because I don't think we're gaining fuel fast enough, and all it takes is like a mishap where a vehicle dumps a bunch of fuel because it gets shot in the fuel tank, and now we're out of fuel, have more energy issues. So I'd like to increase that production further. We still need to find the... We're going to turn Taffer into a Mechanator. It's going to happen. Going to fucking happen. My prosthetic arm is the only missing limb in the colony now. And then, obviously, the steel for more power. Uncheck that. Darker background. There we go. So that is all we really need to do for next time. At least the things we have to pay attention to. The body's being cleaned up, you know, the wall getting finished repaired. That stuff's going to be automatic. I just need to make sure I pay attention to steel and power. I have to do my arm manually. This is manual, and then this is more planning. But I think that's all we've got. Could be got. Hello, Twy. And I'm just gonna... Same thing that always happens. I don't know why you keep doing that. Alright. This is where we are going to save it. Make sure it saves. Okay. Good. Yes, saved. Perfect. I saw a message about that. I haven't looked at it very deeply yet because doing stuff. But yes, I will be looking at that. Alright, so now we get to figure out where we want to go. Let's see. That need to be expanded. Oh my god, yes it does. Okay. Stuffs has been going for about 6 hours. I don't know how much longer he intends to go. We do have Rev playing some Dead by Daylight. Jesus Christ, you've been going for 9 hours. I'm going for 10. You've been going for 4.5. I don't think you do particularly long streams. You should still be good. Going for 5. And okay. Okay. So for tonight, we have Rev doing some Dead by Daylight. We have Duggar Juggernaut doing some Blueprints, which, if you're not familiar with that game, it's basically a make blueprints for the escape room that you then have to escape from. So it seems like a very interesting concept. And we have Angry Utter doing some Avatar Frontiers of Pandora, which I have actually never seen gameplay of before, so I couldn't tell you anything about it. What are you guys thinking of? $18 hours is pretty decent. Yeah, of course. Thank you again for the raid, Owl. Hopefully you have yourself a good night, or a good day, or time zone. We'll go with time zone. All right, well, if there is no preference, I do think we're going to go see Angry Udder, because I don't think I've actually rated him for a long-ass fucking time, and I'm kind of curious about this Avatar game. Have a nice 24 hours future. Okay. East Coast, but night worker, so basically Aussie schedule. You're basically Aussie schedule. Let's go. Angry Udder. Boom. All right, well, thank you all for hanging out. I don't know why I always have to check my phone for this stuff. Yeah, next stream is going to be Tuesday, technically tomorrow. We will be doing some Faz with Alacrane and Zukuto, as is tradition. You guys know what to do with the links. I've got my socials. If it exists, it's listed in there, and also my Discord. That's where I keep my schedule up to date. So go check that shit out. I also have a sub and an unsub raid message. So if you want to copy that shit out, we will throw it up into Udder's chat when we get there. Like I said, my next stream is going to be on Tuesday. We'll be doing Faz with the crew, so swing on by for that. Don't forget, it is important to take care of yourselves. So go get some food, go get some water, go get some rest if you need it. All that stuff does play a part in your mental health. So please go take care of yourselves.
It knocked me off of,
what about this, bro?
I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything else I have.
Yeah.
So,
no,
are we doing that?
Again, thank you all for hanging out. Remember to take care of yourselves, and I will see you guys next time.
Listen here, bitch. You better fucking drink some water. Your chat says you need to. Don't fight. If you don't have a bottle, you better get up. Go to the fridge, grab a bottle, get you some water, drink it. Thank you.
Ooh.
What did you do?
Ooh. I'm gonna keep my headset on, but I'm gonna mute while I piss. You talk to these
There it is. That's the same scent.
Oh boy. Oh, what the fuck? You were alive. Oh, my bad, dog. Listen, it doesn't gotta be that serious. It don't gotta be that serious. You can walk away.